Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. My name is Ristretto. If it's anyone's first time in, welcome to the stream. And to those of you who have been here before, welcome back. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I slept a lot, which was pretty alright. I had an okay day today. It's kind of cold. I'm like bundled up, like more than I normally would be. It was starting to get a little warmer where I live, and now it is not again. So I'm a little bundled up. I've got some coffee here, just brewed it. It smells pretty good. Cheers to you guys. It's too hot to drink right now. But yeah, I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I didn't really do anything much of note. I slept. Sleeping was nice. I don't always sleep enough, so when I get to, it's kind of cool. I'm gonna take a moment to say hello to you guys and welcome you in, and then we'll go ahead and move on to the game we're playing tonight, which is going to be some more Elden Ring, of course. So welcome Fog, welcome Cursed Blessing, welcome in Burlesque Barley and Lord Castellian. Welcome Viotech and Josiah Davis. Welcome Slaven, it's good to see you. Welcome Megalamantle, it's good to see you too. I hope you enjoyed watching through the VODs. If Ninja Frog is still around, oh, hey Slaven, cheers. 3 months indeed, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for this, the support to the channel, and I hope you're enjoying the streams. Like I said, hope you've been well as of late. I don't know if Ninja Frog's still hanging around because they said they were having some internet issues, but Ninja Frog, if you're here, I hope you have a nice night. Internet issues and all. And I think that's everybody. I don't know if oh, there's John Shaft. Watched all the VODs, all caught up, loving it. Well, cheers. Thanks for watching the VODs. I hope you guys have had a good time watching through them. It's been a lot of fun playing through, so I'm excited to play some more. Speaking of, what we're going to be doing tonight is we have two different areas that we haven't really seen everything in yet. We are exploring the areas of Caelid and Nokron. Nokron being an underground city with some obnoxious Minotaur, not centaur. I don't even know what I'd call them. They're horned ogre dudes, and they suck. So we have to explore through the horned ogre dude area some more that we haven't really explored all the way through yet. And then we also have a lot more to explore in Caelid. Caelid being a very large, imposing area with lots of gross, rotten swamps. So this cozy music is a primer for that, I guess. We're listening to some Skyrim tavern ambience tonight. Which doesn't quite fit with Elden Ring, but you know, whatever, it's fine. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over to the game here, or work on getting the game going. I'll fade the music on in a minute here. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. If anyone's had any particular experiences in video games or Elden Ring or whatever recently they've enjoyed, feel free and share. All right. In comes Elden Ring here, so out goes the tavern music. Goodbye. It was nice though. All right, let's see. Where did we save and leave off? I almost don't remember. Aha! We've left off pretty close to where we last were exploring. This is underground in Nokron. And we spent some time over here fighting some awful gargoyles recently. It looks like we're going to be exploring up into a little bit of a city area here and then up towards what looks like a giant lake. Haven't been up that way yet. I actually think to warm up tonight, what I want to do is I want to jump back over here to the aqueduct facing cliffs. I think I want to try and be a co-op guy for some folks with the gargoyles if I can. If I could be a co-op guy and help people out, because we spent so long learning that boss the other day, that could be cool. That could be a cool way to start the stream. I'm excited to try and explore some more of this area, though. It's really cool. I don't know when we're ever going to make our way over there. Oh. I don't know when we're ever going to make our way over there, wherever that is.
This is Beans!
Hey, Brackslap. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm still getting used to my new item bar setup. I changed some of the keybinds for the items here, and it's still throwing me off a little bit. I drank a flask of FP stuff there instead of instead of looking through my telescope. Oh yeah, you got Sunbreak pre-ordered? Nice, congrats! I think we're all pretty excited about that. Okay, let's see here. So how do I do that? I go to multiplayer. I don't have a password. You can leave a gold summon sign. All right. And then we just like wait here. I guess we can go, oh, I'm being summoned immediately. Okay, well that didn't take long. Somebody said this is a spot where there's just like always people being summoned. Host of Fingers, Blaster Bolt. Do I have any of those ready to go? I don't think I do. We're both using the same halberd, yo. Let's go. Blaster Bolt. Let's do it. Hey, Nefudis. Hey, look, he buffed me. Getting into some co-op? Who are you helping? I'm helping a random person. I figured we spent so long learning this boss and we didn't actually see the clear proper. So helping some other people could be alright. Kind act of the day. Figure if I can't invade anymore, we might as well do this. Especially because we learned this guy so well. Hey, riposte. Co-oping as a phantom is tough. You get half flasks, I can see that. But I'm still helping. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. That rock sling's OP. Well, I'm happy our host is able to help us out with that. They're both targeting him though, I'm a little worried. And he's like stuck with the poison. I don't know why it keeps saying you may now challenge the area boss. I'm hoping I don't just bust her out here. Let's at least try and help him get the other one down. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh no, the poison. Well, I didn't even see the poison coming in from the other one. Best of luck, Blaster Bolt! I don't feel like I helped enough. Keep in mind, if you die, they're left with a stronger boss. That's not my fault. They chose to summon. I'd like to try and last the whole way through, but I just don't have that many heals. We'll try and get it clear with somebody here. We're going to do some more exploring today. We've kind of, like, when we went this way, we unlocked a new area, which I found terrifying, and I don't think we're going to explore today. But we do have some more exploring to do up here, and we do have some more exploring to do out in Caelid. I just figured we'd start off with some of this. Yeah, the half flasks is rough. I'm going to have to try and heal myself using FP a lot if I want to be effective. A connection error occurred. Bummer. You don't lose your souls when you do co-op, which is interesting. Don't forget you can just run from the Ants of Terror. Yeah, I don't like progressing through areas like that very much. What do I look like? Michelle. Hopefully they can see my sick double halberds. Yeah, welcome Uchi, welcome to Fudis. Who am I with? I'm with Musashi.
Hey!
We're doing this. Or not. What's up? Summoning another cooperator. Oh, we're gonna get 3 folks up in here. Let's do it. Unable to summon cooperator. Aw. Is that you trying to come in, Uchi? Or are you just saying hello? Strong foe ahead, by the way, pair. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. I did good at helping with the first one last time. Ooh. That's not good. I'm really thankful for my heals. Oof. That damage. Second one's coming down. Oh, this is the wrong halberd. My keybinds are all messed up. There we go. Okay, now I'm on the right halberd again. Back off. Looks like our other guy's handling the other one at least as well as he can. Oh, ouch. It's weird that it does keep saying you may now challenge the area boss. Oh, I went too soon. All right. Got it. Alright, let's go help. I don't blame him for not being able to deal a whole lot of damage this one yet. It's really tough, this one. Between the two of us, I bet we can get a riposte on it, though. Ah, I jumped into it. I could have gotten away from that, probably. I think that's my last heal. Unless I have another... I do not have another FP flask, that's all I get. Alright. Well. Let's try and play carefully. Whoa, it changed direction mid-jump. That's really gnarly. on, buddy. We can do it. Finish him off. Get it. Nice. We did it. There we go. We helped somebody get it clear. Hey. That felt like a small bit of redemption after missing our own clear. Okay, we helped somebody clear that awful boss. Let's go explore. Do we want to explore out in Caelid or down here? I think we should explore down here. I actually haven't had any coffee today, so this is nice. All right, back into the woods to deal with those Minotaur. I don't even know what to call these guys. I guess here, hang on. Maybe it'll tell us. We've got their armor. It's this stuff, fur raiment. Ancestral follower warriors. The ancestral followers keep their distance from the Erd tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from their very flesh and indeed their souls. Weird. Now, I think before we actually go off into the woods, there's one other area we can explore here, I think. I think there's an area just at the end of this bridge we can drop down to, but we haven't done that yet. Or we haven't done so yet. Might have some new items for us to find. Hello, the Digit Artist. Welcome. Alright, so down that way is all the Minotaur dudes. If I'm remembering correctly, down this way... Jumping required ahead. Down this way... Oh. Down this way, you just die. Maybe you can jump to that taller one. Hi, Haru. Classic. So now this is cool. I never realized that this is how you like switch hands on the horse. I guess I figured it out because I figured out how to cast magic, but it's kind of cool being able to switch which halberd we have on the horse. Rist is here to make the jumps that you wouldn't. I don't know about that. There's lots of bloodstains. Clearly some other people have tried. I think we already went down this... Well, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't go down this way. Okay. There's stuff down there, Uchi. I gotta figure it out. It didn't say dropping required ahead. It did say jumping required ahead. Oh. It's just like really precise jumping required ahead. I just realized you can probably get there from going around the bottom. And I think we might have access to the bottom, but now I'm like committed. The double jump one lengthens the fall. I'm just thinking if we can land on top of one of those taller pillars, we might be okay. That's all. We'll take a look before we jump again. I think I might be able to go around the side instead of doing what we're doing here to get to that area. And if we can do that, we probably will just do that. It's really cold where I live tonight. All right, can we get there from this cliff? Yeah. Okay. Poor Torrent. There we go. That was a little bit better than doing the jump we were doing. Man, we really don't have many of the heals for Torrent, do we? Can we make them? I guess not. We must be missing something to craft those. Didn't find this? There's an item down there. I don't think there's much else here. Some plants. I think this just drops down to part of the lower area of Nokron that you couldn't reach before. Some smithing stones. Clarifying Horn Charm, +1. Ah, that is my first time finding a greatly raises anything charm. Cool. Greatly raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Okay. Now this is far, far above where we were before. There is another bridge over there. I don't think that we can get to it from here. I can make them. I'll have to check out. I'll have to check out a bonfire or something because I looked at my crafting inventory there and I didn't see it. Ah, we got more. We got more area to explore. What's this say? Item ahead. Okay. Looks like you can drop down further there. This is cool. Just some scrambly platformy stuff. As I fight the camera. Hello, eagles. Smithing stone 5. What are these messages saying? It's gonna give you a Crucible Knight to fight here? Man, I wish. I know there's one out there. Like, I don't think you can see it from here. I don't know how you get there. Yeah, he hasn't spawned from this distance, but there's one out there. We were on that platform there, and we could see over there. And there is a guy who spawns over there, a Crucible Knight. You don't wish? Not here? I guess. I'll always take a Crucible Knight. I think they are hype and cool. He'd just kill himself again? He would, you're right. Like, that's the bummer part, is like, it would just end with us cheesing it again. Can get down there. Kind of head over here. It's fine. Alright, I think this is probably the end of the road. Okay, that's fine. I figured this wouldn't lead us anywhere important, and it would just lead us to some items. Nice hat, buddy. Oh, actually. You know where this might lead us? Nope, never mind. Never mind. There's a little rock formation over there. There's a little rock formation over there that we haven't been able to access, and I think there's an item on it, but I don't think you can get there from here. Let me off the horse, please. It won't let me off the horse. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we've been down here. We can go ahead and remove that. Isn't this a Souls game? You can just iframe everything. There have been seldom few things I have found so far that you cannot iframe. This is true. Some things are not practical to iframe. Like if there's a series of, let's say, 6 hits and your options are iframe every hit perfectly or get the heck out of the way and just dodge, you can just dodge. You could iframe fall damage. I don't believe you can iframe fall damage. That's one of the few things that you just can't. All right, I think we're gonna get to go to this city area from over there, from the woods that we're about to explore. Not with that attitude. So we've explored around the side a bit. Exploring around the side. You used to be able to iframe Blaidd procs. That sounds a bit over the top, doesn't it? Sorry, goats. It was good, healthy counterplay to Blaidd. That's fair. I forget if somebody put this in the room on the Discord, or if I saw it on YouTube or something. It was like Elden Ring meta fight, and it was two dudes with shields facing each other. They both had a weapon that had Blaidd, and they like the damage didn't go through their block, right? But the Blaidd proc did. So they were just sitting there going poke, 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 until both of them had their Blaidd meter like close to full, and then they were just sitting there doing mind games, trying to see who was gonna drop their block, trying to see who would like get close enough to get like the final Blaidd poke, and that was it. It was very silly looking. Gotta love meta. Meta stuff is just the best. I think we can get down here. You had madness though, so the other guy lost. What does that mean, that you had madness? Are we gonna die from this? No, we are not. Hey, more secret areas to explore. This guy died. Oh boy, that was close. Man, now we gotta check all these little things here to make sure that we're not missing an item here. The thing you were poking around the shield was inflicting madness. I gotcha. Can't believe that Ristretto's answer to which areas to exoskeleton explore was Nokron instead of Deep Root. We'll go back to the Deep Root someday. It was just creepy, and I felt like those ants, I don't know. I mean, if I spammed my weapon art, they died pretty easily, but I was scared of the ants. We'll go back eventually. I don't want to go back right now. Right now, I want to explore our way around this area. It looks like down there, that area right below us should have some stuff to explore as well, but I don't know if we can get there from here. Yeah, I don't think we can get down to there from here. Or over to there, for that matter. I'm tempted to try just full-on sprinting and jumping with Torrent, but I don't think we'd make it. It feels nice being so high up above those frickin' stupid dudes down there. There's like actually so much to like explore and land on over here. You're a pro at ant killing? I actually was recently gifted EDF. I haven't tried it yet. It looks like the kind of campy fun I would be into though. So someday I will indeed try it. This game is just like, it's even though it's like lighter hearted than some of the other entries in this series seem to be, it's still like, this series is so grim that like giant ants, I can't find the levity in the giant ants here. They're just too creepy. Can you jump off and do a drop attack? I don't think drop attacks exist in this game in the same way they did in Dark Souls. You have jump attacks, and you can do them when you drop, but it's not really the same. You definitely can't ignore fall damage, unfortunately. All right, so the last time we were over here, least trunks. The last time we were over here, we snuck around this side, and I think we got to about here, where we went off along the cliffside and got to the aqueduct-facing cliffs. This time I think we should head towards the lake there, but I think I'm going to try and explore along this way, because if we can get down to that city, I want to do that. So that's what we're going to do here. Try and explore along this way as best we can. We definitely have some more of those dudes hanging around. That looks similar to something else we found underground. We found another giant chair like that, clean on the other side of the map. Right here. Yeah, there's the other giant chair. Doesn't look like we can get down this way, though. Maybe a little further. Okay, we're pretty close to those guys. Just sneaking. Yeah, I think we're good. Ooh, a Site of Grace. And a State of Merit. No, that's a summoning pool, not a State of Merit. What's this Lost Grace called? Ancestral Woods, okay. This looks like a way to get into the city. So we could go this way. We can go this way and we can explore the city if we want to. We got some more slimes. They're weak to lightning, which has made our Thunder Halberd very useful for taking them on. We're going to finish exploring the edge over here. I want to get up to the lake over here and see what's what there. Looks like we got some wolves, which is fine. What was my favorite part of the Sunbreak news? I really liked the hub they showed off. It's not like I was concerned, but I was interested in how the theming of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak was gonna turn out to be like. So far, we'd seen like spooky Malzeno, and we'd seen spooky, ooh, another one of those wolves. We'd seen spooky, I don't know, the spooky castle area on the lake. We'd seen Lunagarin, but we hadn't really seen too much other stuff. I thought it was interesting to see that the hub is like a mixture of different aesthetics and looks. It's like, it's still kind of like a European castle outpost, but it's got some caravan looking stuff to it too. And I don't know, it just seemed neat to me. So I was excited to see the mixture of tones that they're going for with that. I know that's kind of a weird nebulous thing to say about an announcement, but I liked it. Well done. I should have buffed before engaging. You guys can have some beans for that one. Seems to be a more open world styled map. I'm interested about that too. I think so far they've kind of very carefully shown off one or two biomes, and even in the first trailer they were very careful to only show off a couple areas. So my theory is that it's going to be even an even bigger map, kind of like the Guiding Lands. The Guiding Lands were an Iceborne. You don't think so? You think it's just going to be that map? Could be. I could be wrong. I won't be heartbroken if I'm wrong, but I don't know. The way they've been sort of cagey about showing the angles of different things. You think we'll get a second map like that? Because we're getting multiple for sure? Yeah, we probably will get multiple. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. All right, let's deal with this dog. We don't have to deal with this dog, but it's just like he's here and he's a cool fight, so why don't we? All right. Buff with the halberd. Let's go, Mr. Dog. Jeez, that's a lot of projectiles to try and like gauge the timings for. He just did 6 knife projectiles and then another projectile he was going to shoot straight at us. Ooh, State of America. Wonder where we're going to spawn. For reasons you're confident on the multiple website Rise has for locales, only the actual 5 maps, no areas are shown, and the same is for Sunbreak. I think it'll be a few more of these biome spread larger-ish maps. That's interesting. We'll see. I don't have any real like needs or expectations. I thought it was neat that they showed off some improvements to the wall running and some new weapon art, or some like new switch skills for different weapons. So clearly we're getting some more switch skills, which I think is fun. That's like one of the better ways they could have built on the system they'd already introduced in Rise. Just like, hey, here's some more options for moves. So I'm pretty excited. I'm still not sure if I'm going to play it at release or not. I haven't decided. I also haven't decided what platform I'm going to play on when I play Sunbreak. I'm way more attached to my Switch save, but the PC runs so much better. It's just, I don't know. It'll be tough for me to decide, I think. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That was not worth it. Overcommitting to that second power stance combo there. Not worth. Ow. Can you not? It's doing the same combo again. What a jerk. That is so mean. Switch run's good. The Switch run's okay. It does not run anywhere near as nicely as the PC version. I am really attached to my Switch save, and I really like being able to take things portably anyways, so I don't know, the last like couple weeks I've been thinking about picking back up my Switch save and working on some stuff on that. I think I might like that. I don't know if I have it in me to like do two different playthroughs like on PC and Switch simultaneously. I think that might kind of burn me out. I don't have that kind of wherewithal. Not unless I was going like, I guess I could do like one weapon playthrough on each in Sunbreak, but that's not how I like enjoying the game. So I don't know. We'll see. We really haven't decided how I'm going to handle that game yet. Currently running the double Banished Knight's Halberd setup, but you added Blood and using Arcane to buff the blood procs. That's sick. Alright, I want to take out this wolf. Please don't spawn that pattern you just spawned on us several times again. I would like to actually kill you. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. I think it's an actual, like, hard-coded pattern. Like, actually. Like, it's meant to do that. That's messed up. Trade. Got him. 2,000 souls from that guy. That's not too bad. Just do it where you have your main stuff in the Switch and do mods and wacky things on PC. I just don't like mods or wacky things that much. Ooh. Look at this lake, man. Pretty. Yeah, the Switch does render the UI at native res, whether that's 720p for the handheld play or 1080p for docked, and then it does run at, I forget if it's fixed or I think it is fixed resolution. It's sub 720p. You'll contest the wacky things part. I guess you're right. I do like wacky things. I don't like mods. Hi, Full Metal Dragon. Layering projectile timings is a classic sorceries and PvP tactic. It's cool to see bosses do it. Yeah, I guess so. That's fair, Uchi. I don't like mods very much, but I don't know. I haven't yet learned how to do multiple playthroughs of a game like Rise. Where like we had fun doing it again on PC, but it's not like I could do it the exact same way all over again that I did on the Switch. I didn't find that tenable for me to like spend as much time grinding everything up and all that. Is this a big drop? No, it's not a big drop. This is cool. There's a beach. Who would have expected a beach underground? We lit another one of those pyres. I'm assuming there's quite a few of those, and then we'll get another Ancestral Relic fight, which is cool. I liked the Ancestral Relic fight. I would gladly do another. I hear a goblin, or a thing singing. I guess it's not a goblin. This is sick. It's cool down here. I don't know how many people would think to put like a beach in a cave like this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get up there, even with Torrent. Let's see. Nope. We're gonna have to drop down. Okay. Back around we go. We're not like missing a cave, are we? I feel like sometimes I miss caves in little rocky outcroppings like this because they're dark. Don't know if this is intended, but it's neat. What? Where I am? You cleared this area yesterday. If you need anything, just ask. Thanks. I'm trying to do things like as blind as I can. I don't know. It's kind of a tough mixture where there's some things where I really want to experience the whole like, well, I don't know what to do, so I have to leave and come back. Of like how this game is sort of, I don't know, this game is structured in a way where that's definitely something you'll have happen sometimes. We have a couple side quests right now where we don't know how to continue them until we find an item or figure something out. And that's okay. I don't mind that. It's just kind of hard to find the balance for that while streaming. It's okay. All right, so let's see here. So on the other side of this area, we've got some more structure. We've kind of come up this far, I think, but we haven't been over to there. So let's just keep combing the edge if we can. We might run into some Minotaur dudes somewhere around here. Basically a Metroidvania? Yeah, you could say that. It's got aspects of that in terms of it's less you needing an ability to come back and clear something, and usually more of like you lack this weird specific item, which is kind of Metroidvania, but I feel like Metroidvania usually gates more progression. Ooh, what are, okay, those are rats. I can handle rats. I feel like Metroidvanias are known for gating progression more so through abilities and like movement mechanics than just straight up like you don't have this weird arcane item. Okay. How should we deal with this? Can't summon. I guess we could try aggroing just like the rats or something. Is that gonna aggro them all? No. They all shifted, but it didn't aggro all of them, actually. Oh god, and I still failed fighting the rat. That feels bad. Okay, I think one of them's seen us. Yeah, but it's just the one. Do they have invisible? No, they have this. Hey, it's the same thing that the Ancestral Spirit was using. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're cool, man. Very cool. Let's see if we can't aggro this guy. I think we can deal with the rats in a group. But I'd like to just try and take this thing out on its own. Yeah, I found this to not... I mean, if you were already close up to it, that could be pretty terrifying if you were, like, already underneath some of that magic, but... like the Ancestral Spirit, it doesn't seem to do it when you're, like, right up close. It just seems to kind of do it. All right. Why do these rats deal so much damage? Notably, we didn't get the little... I don't think we got... well, maybe we did. Never mind. I thought we missed the little effect where it refills your flasks, and I thought that was tipping us off to that there's more. Oh, maybe there is. Is that it? No? You hate power stancing jump attacks? Why so, Fog? Right, That looks like a new weapon art. Ash of War Enchanted Shot. Right, we lit another one of those days. Because it carries the small amounts of momentum and screws up your aim. Interesting. Excuse me. See if we can't get a good look at where we are. So we're up at the top of this hill. There don't seem to be that many of those goblin dudes, which is nice. I know sometimes they appear kind of surprising, though. They're great for ash beetles, usually one hit. Okay, I think around here, yeah, is where we went up that way. We went up that way to get to the... We went up that way to get to the lake-facing aqueduct, or, you know, we went that way to find the gargoyles. It looks like you might be able to climb up some of those rocks over there, and I'm wondering if we can get anything up there. There's definitely some of those... Oh, shoot. You come here. Come here. And I don't want to run too close because I don't want to drag a bunch of them onto me. You know what? Screw you. I'm just leaving. You can have fun over there. All right. And then I think, yeah, we can jump right here. Okay. Maybe you should have explored the wall a little bit more. Maybe not. I don't know. Golden Rune 12. Don't mind if I do. This place is big. Okay, don't fall off the edge. Okay. Is there anything over here? No, there's not even anything over here. Oh gosh, Torrent is so slippery. Greasy, greasy horse. Okay. I think I see... Do I see one of those dudes in there? I think I do. And a chest. Cool. We'll probably need Torrent at the other end. Maybe not, actually. No, I don't think we will. Never mind. Okay. Jump in here. Let's see. Are there a bunch? Or is it just one? It looks like just one. But that would surprise me. Hiya. I like... Oh, it knocks you down. It's good to know. Oh, she knocked me down into it. I like that I was just not patient and got totally wrecked for being not patient on a move that I was previously, like, ripping. Like, that move sucks. You should never get hit by that. Guess that's magical fire. It looks that way. Alright. That was kind of silly and impatient of me. Ancestral Infant's Head. Is that crafting it? That's a wait, is that a crafting material? No. Is it a tool? I think it's a tool. Where is it? It's a usable item. Weird. Skull of a very young ancestral spirit. Oh, it's what they were holding. Just think of how many sproutings it might bear. Uses FP to spray spirit vapor, inflicting magic damage. The vapor becomes a temporary geyser, which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it disappears. Oh, I saw somebody use this in a clip. So I've been letting myself watch little clips of this game on YouTube. Anything that looks blatantly like a spoiler, I have not looked at because I don't really want to see late areas or late items or understand things too much. Just like funny little clips, right? I saw somebody use this because it kind of pours. They were at the top of a ladder and they had somebody, an invader, coming up the ladder and they were like doing their little dance. They were getting on the ladder, getting off the ladder, whatever. And they dumped this down on top of the person on the ladder and it just straight killed them. So if you have that, try it out. So now we have a plan for if we're ever on in another ladder PvP scenario. All right, we gotta go light some more of these towers, I think. See if we can do this without them noticing me. That would be nice. I've fought enough of these guys. I don't really feel like I need to. Okay. See ya. It freaks me out when they stop singing for a second because I think they've seen me. Okay. Let's see if we can't sight. Okay, there's one more over there, and there's a bunch of dudes and a bunch of deer. That's kind of cool. I don't see any others. I want to see if there's a way for me to get up onto these rocks, because it looked like they kind of went up, and maybe there were other areas you could get to up there. I don't see any easy way to get up there. No, it doesn't look like you can just get up there, but it definitely, like, from afar, it looks like there's stuff up there to be found, so we gotta keep our eyes peeled for a way to get up there. I'm gonna real quick check along this ridge just to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did. Nope, I don't think we did. There's those wolves running around. I don't really feel like I need to kill those either. Okay, there's some more guys up there. Not really worried about them. So we have, it looks like just 3 dudes over here, but there are archers in the surrounding hills we have to kind of be a little careful about. I think we've gotten I think we've lit most of the pillars. We could also just run in and light the pillar and call it good, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, doesn't sound like anybody heard that. I just want to check on the other side of this area. I don't want to be, like, inviting a bunch of dudes to run in from the side. All right, it looks like we've just got 3 here and then a bunch of deer. I think I can handle 3 as long as I do it smartly enough. Decide to look at the voice actor for the new characters, and you're surprised as there are 3 Persona voice actors, and the guy who voiced Hayman's voicing Oboro. Cool. I don't actually know all their names by heart yet. I like the new Quest Maiden. And the Smith. To be honest, I like the character designs in general. It makes me happy that they're... like, I don't need those characters to be super duper deep, but if they have like little bits of characterization as you go through the game, kind of like Rise's characters did, I was pretty happy with that. All right, I wonder if we can sneak over and get a backstab on the singing one. Cool soundtrack for this area. It's not even a soundtrack. It's that person singing. I doubt we can, I doubt we're gonna be able to do this, but it's worth a shot. There's like a bunny there. No, it didn't let me backstab it. Oh gosh, okay. Hang on. Breaking off. Let's try and deal with the axe guy first. Ooh, ow. Hi. Dead. Okay, 1 guy left. We can do this. Yeah, cool. Shining horned headband. That's neat. We'll take a look at that in a second. All right, let's light this. This should be the last one. Powers gather somewhere in horned remains. It's probably not this one, but that was the last one. Okay, it's probably the one that's in the platform over here. Cool. All right, well, let's go. Let's take on another ancestral spirit boss fight. Antlers? Do I have antlers? I do now. Headband decorated by a pair of shining horns worn by ancestral follower shamans. Horns with buds that also shine are ideal ceremonial items for ancestral worship. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Oh! So if you were going to dump the ancestral infant's head on somebody, and you had the time to put these on as well, you'd be in good shape. Yeah, I don't feel the need to fight those guys again, so we're just gonna head in here. Yeah. Right. I'm assuming this is gonna be another boss fight. We enjoyed this boss fight last time, so we'll see how it is this time. Yeah, good stuff. I really like this boss a lot. This is one of, like, not in terms of challenge, but in terms of, like, presentation and music, this is one of my favorites. Regal Ancestor Spirit. I think the last one we fought was just called Ancestor Spirit. Alright. What new tricks does this one have, I wonder? Does a lot of damage, that's for sure. Alright. This is the attack I'm not really sure how it's supposed to hit you. This is new, whatever it's doing. It disappeared and reappeared. Is it gonna do something crazy? Did it spawn a bunch of goats to kill us? There are lots of goats. There's lots of little summoned animals, it looks like. Ow. Okay, looks like it powered up that attack. And the timing was a little different. Jump and slam. Too early on the roll. We deal pretty decent damage. It's cool seeing the freaking animals spawning around it. Got greedy. Not enough time to do that. That was a weird attack. Ooh, this is new. What's it gonna do? I didn't mean to throw a kukri at it. Oh, it healed. It healed itself. That's not good. The music's cool. This music's different than last time. What is it doing? Somebody just died. One of the animals, I'm guessing. Too early. Okay, it's gonna do this weird thing again. Slam. 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 Big slam, alright. low on heals, though. Okay, it didn't heal as much that time, but it still healed, which is concerning. Never did the triple slam for you? Interesting. Oops, wrong button. Oh well, it works. That's new. Here comes the slam again. What? No way! This is not the slam. That's so cool. This is so many more new moves than I was expecting, dude. This is crazy. That's really cool. Didn't see that. Rolling moose. The game is pretty good. Not too bad for our first try. We can get it. Now that we know some of the new moves, we can get it. Fun fight. It's weird, isn't it, Uchi? Missing some of the stuff that the bosses can do. Or like you spend several hours and then it pulls out a new move and you're like, what the hell? I've been fighting you for hours. Where was that move this whole time? Ooh, don't get in the fire. That's new. There's again. Luckily backed up out of the way. So many, like, that is, I like, because we've already fought a different version of this boss, I was like, oh, they'll probably add just a few attacks to it or something. No, this is a lot of new attacks. All right, what we got here? It healed itself. Okay. I really like the music changing. We take a lot of damage, but we can kind of keep it from healing too much. I don't know if we cancel the healer, if it doesn't really heal that much at all. Probably not worth to run in there, but I don't know. Does this music remind anyone else of the Ori games? I haven't listened to enough, or I haven't heard enough of the Ori music. Alright, what do we got here? Stamping its hoof. Roll. Oh man, the other times it did the roll, it took a little while to target us. That's probably not worth it, but it does mean we basically cancel out its heal if we do that. It's probably not worth it. Damage on the head? Yeah, I saw that there. Alright, here we go. Don't screw up the roll again. Oh, I screwed up the roll again. Got it. Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor. A remembrance from it. Really? Interesting. Not too hard? No, I didn't expect it to be. I liked the new moves, though. That's really interesting. Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor spirit hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Ancestral spirits exist as a phenomenon beyond the purview of the Erd tree. Life sprouts from death as it does from birth, such as the way of living. Interesting. First non-demigod remembrance? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We'll have to check out some of those other mausoleums that didn't offer us the ability to get remembrances from demigod remembrances. Or like bring... We'll have to check out some of the other mausoleums that seem different. Are you aware of what to do with the remembrances? You can use them to get items and stuff from the finger reader, and which is cool. We got the dragon head from Godric. In fact, I think we're going to take a break now that we've cleared that, and we're going to head to the Roundtable hold. We haven't been back there and talked with folks since we cleared Redmane, so it's probably worthwhile for us to do that. Check in with how things are doing. Before we do that, let's go talk with what's this guy, Gideon? Yeah.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers. You may be out. General Radar. He fought and by my though. I doubt.
Huh. He doesn't acknowledge that we've killed Redmane at all. It's interesting. Ghost form Picker's bell bearing. Ah, I think we can buy Ghost Glowwort now. That's new, which lets us upgrade our spirits. Cool. D's bell bearing. Patch's bell bearing. Could buy some more festering bloody fingers if we want to from him. Let's talk to this guy again. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
I asked you not to be thankful.
All right. I get it. We'll talk to the fingers in a minute. We'll have quite a few things to talk to them about. Both Redmane and that ancestral spirit. Uh-oh. Roger, buddy. He's not doing so hot. He told us he might do something awful to us in his future, and he apologized ahead of time. Sorry, Roger. Oh, we can see. We can see through his clothes. That's weird. But we can see that he has death coming out of his legs, but his legs are still there. Interesting. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see that.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out your arms then.
go check on the Nepheli loot.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm.
Don't mind our
It
halberd going through your
reminds
throat.
me of my first hawk. In this ash, it reminds me of my
Nothing more to do with Nepheli for now, it looks like. Alright. Just checking around. Fia has not returned. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here for us. My coworker mentioned that I should try upgrading some spirits with Roderica.
Are you here for spirit?
So who should we upgrade if we're going to upgrade one of these? We have ashes and special ashes. Special ashes, we have the Jawrite puppet. We have Lutel the Headless, Latenna the Albinoric, Banished Knight Engval, Banished Knight Oleg, and Stormhawk Dean. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormvale long ago when the true storm raged. Its cries embolden its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds that encircle it shred through foes. Let's upgrade Latenna. It's going to cost a bit. Ooh, we should probably level up too. Let's level up before we upgrade those. I do want to upgrade some of those just to see what happens with Roderica. But we have enough souls to level up. Did we break a chair by trying to rest? I think we did. All right, now what are we working on right now? We have 25 vigor, 25 endurance. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna, this is for Biotech. I'm gonna get to 10 arcane so we can test out some arcane stuff. I forget what we're testing out, but we can test something out now.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I think I'm going to upgrade the Latenna the Albinoric. And maybe Stormhawk. Well, I guess we should upgrade this one several times over, shouldn't we? There. We now have like a kind of good spirit. That doesn't seem to have done anything for her.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? I can hear it howling. You should keep. I know you're strong.
We'll come back and we'll upgrade some more. Not yet though. All right. What were we waiting to... I think... Was it a sword that we were going to try out? I forget. Something needed 10 arcane. Was it this sword? No, this sword needs a 15 arcane. We can probably put on a helm to help with that. What other stuff needed arcane? Maybe some incantations. Let's see here. Memorize spell. Let's see here. Dragonfire needs 12 arcane. Ah, it was this one. Blood Flame Blade. Enchants right-hand armament with Blood Flame. That sounds messed up. Was that it? Was that the only one we were looking to... I think that was it. We can try out that spell now if we want. I'm assuming that just basically applies bleed to your weapon. Blood Flame, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and let's put that on. You can also check what your new remembrance can give you. Yeah, we'll go in that room. We'll talk to the two fingers in a minute. We'll get to them. Don't worry. For now, let's drop down here. I think we have a helm that will raise our arcane a bit. We got it from the Mimic. It's this one. Silver Tear Mask. Mask fashioned from the corpse of a formless silver tear, supported by its hardened shed mask, greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. 18 arcane. Raises it by 8. That's pretty big. We could cast some very different sorceries with this on. All right, let's see. Now, what does that give us access to? Can we sort by? No. What the heck? Okay. Attack power? No, okay. We can't. We have to go up here and take a look. Look for stuff that needs arcane. So now we could wield Reduvia. We can wield Regalia of Aocade. Let's try it out. Oh, we need more decks. We need one more dex. Maybe we have a talisman for that. I think we do. Trying to see if anything else scales with arcane. Doesn't look like it. Not many. Or I shouldn't say scales with arcane. Anything else requires arcane. The Ripple Blade does, but a lot more than we've got, or 2 more than we've got, I guess, at this point. Reduvia is very strong. Yeah, I've seen people using it. This thing, the Clinging Bone, needed 16 arcane, but also 22 dex. It's a fist-type weapon. Just started a new game for fun, and Holy Margit feels like slow motion coming back to him as the first boss. Very comfy fight to come back to. That's good. Happy that he feels better on a repeat. I know for a lot of us, he felt pretty rough. Ooh, a Ghost Flame Torch. It requires some intelligence to wield, but it causes frost buildup. That's pretty hype. Okay. So we've got this new sword, which does some special stuff. Can I still not use it? Oh, right, I need the dex. Hang on. Do I have something that raises dex? This should do. That's pretty sick. All right, Blood Flame Blade. We can't wield now for whatever reason. Why? Do we not have enough FP? It costs 20. Why can't we... Faith 12, Arcane 10. We have both those. Why can't we cast it? Is it the armament that I've got? Specific equals... Oh, any generic weapon. Okay, so I can't use it with just any weapon. That's too bad. Well, hang on. Let's put a halberd on then. This halberd doesn't count. Okay. In that case, let's put on this halberd. There. I've seen people doing that. That's pretty cool. It looks sick. Man, can you imagine spinning slash with Blaidd? I guess now you can. How long does it stay enchanted for? Whew, it looks cool. We look very executionary in our getup right now. That flame looks really neat. Like, the effect for that is just really cool. Probably like 3 minutes. It seems like a lot of things activate for 3 minutes in this game. It's weird that you come down here to fight and then like never again. Okay, that wasn't even 3 minutes. That was like probably a minute and a half, 2 minutes maybe. Interesting. Well, we tried out an arcane thing. Now we can use that spell if we wanted to. It's an area specifically for you to test stuff? Gotcha. Like the sick R2 jump attack. Seems pretty good. Alright, let's go talk to the Two Fingers. Uh-oh. Rogier's ball bearing. Or bell bearing. R.I.P. Rogier. Spellblade's traveling gear. Pointed hat, traveling attire, Spellblade's gloves, trousers. Rogier's letter. He wasn't doing so hot. Letter written with a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. And it said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. The Prince of Death. I don't think the gargoyles seem like the Prince of Death. Huh. I don't know what that means. Maybe in the city that we haven't explored down there yet. That was Dee's younger brother. Then, who we gave Dee's armor back to. Interesting. Thanks, Roger. I'm assuming he'll be gone the next time we warp in here. Prince of Death is an important figure. I guess we do have some... We do have, like... We do have some like, kind of plot lines about death in the game now. You read about it before, but I don't blame you for forgetting. I don't really remember where I read about it before. Alright, so right now we have Urgent Heal, Bestial Vitality, Lightning Spear, Aspects of Crucible Horns, Tail, Flame Cleanse Me, Flame Grant Me Strength, and Blood Flame Blade. That's probably fine for now. If we want more slots, I think we can buy a Memory Stone if we need to. Alright, time to talk to the Two Fingers. Hiya.
You have returned. What is it?
Okay, so it looks like we can get one of those axes. A winged great horn. This is a great axe. A unique horn in which the power of ancestral spirits fiercely dwells. This large wing-shaped specimen is wielded as a weapon of spirit worship. In the ancestral spirit worshipping faith, these are considered envoys' wings, made to reap the lives of beings which experience no sprouting. Unique skill, Soul Stifler. Raise the Great Horn's wings to summon a soul-sapping miasma. Enemies in the affected area will temporarily suffer from reduced defense. Interesting. Or Ancestral Spirit's Horn. Item cut from the horns of the Regal Ancestor Spirit. Restore FP upon defeating enemies. A number of new growths bud from the antler-like horns of the fallen king, each glowing with light. Thus does new life grow from death, and from death one obtains power. This looks really good. That looks really good. Wow. Did I look at any of these? I read the descriptions of all of them, yeah. I haven't looked at any of the items, though. We don't yet have the Axe of Godric. We could receive that if we wanted to. I haven't taken either of these things from Manala because we can't use either of them. They both require a lot of intelligence, so I just figure I'll hang on to the Remembrance instead. This is the Remembrance of Star Scourge Redan, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The Red Lion General wielded gravitational powers which he learned in Celia during his younger days. Also, he would never have to abandon his beloved but scrawny steed. We did read that before. So from Redan, we can get a colossal sword, a curved great sword. Oh, swords. I think if you dual wield it, if you power stance it, it turns into 2. I'm guessing because I've seen a lot of people running around with these. Curved greatswords of black steel wielded by General Redan, a pair of weapons decorated with a lion's mane motif. Redan earned considerable renown as the Star Scourge in his youth, and it is said that it was during this time he engraved the gravity crest upon these blades. Unique skill, Star Color Cry. Bring the 2 swords together and roar into the skies, pulling in enemies with a gravitational wave. Follow up with an additional input to slam down with gravity-infused swords. Same as Fists and Claws, you can't get the 2-hand strength bonus. Interesting. Requires some strength and some int. I'm not going to probably use that. We could use the bow, but I'm not really doing much with ranged. I don't think we're going to end up taking either of these yet. Great bow of black iron wielded by General Redan, decorated with a lion's mane motif. Imbued with gravitational power of the Star Scourge, when used along with Redan's spear, it becomes a true weapon of a champion. Archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow and fire a sudden flurry of arrows up into the sky. The arrows will pour on foes like rain. Cool. The only thing that sticks out to me, something I want, is this one. This sounds really, really good. Really, really good. Being able to get FP from defeating enemies, depending on how much it is. If it's like a little bit, then that's not great. But if it's a lot, or if it like kind of scales with runes, or scales with the enemy's level, or HP, or whatever, it could be really good. We probably are going to try that one out. Receive Equipment of Champions. Aha! So we can get some Redan's spear. We can also buy Redan's armor. Lion armor. The golden lion is said to symbolize Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and his beast regent, Sarosh. From his youngest years, Redan was naturally captivated by the Lord of the Battlefield. Radan inherited the furious flaming red hair of his father Radigan, and is fond of its heroic implications. I was born a champion's cub, now I'm the lord of the battlefield's lion. Cool. Great arrows used by General Radan during the Festival of Combat. These are in fact the many spears with which he was stabbed by the Cleanrot Knights. Cool.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I'm surprised that the fingers didn't have any new guidance for us, to be honest with you.
Now go forth.
Interesting. I want to see if Rogier is going to disappear. Go to Lanedale already? It wants me to, doesn't it? That's their guidance? Yeah, it seems that way. Too bad we got a lot more stuff to do in Kaywood. And yeah, both Rogier and his chair are gone. Hi, Floey. Both Rogier and his chair. What's on the menu today? We're exploring some areas still that we haven't really explored all of yet. Yeah, we're exploring some areas of an underground city and of a tough area called Kaywood that we haven't explored too much of yet.
I asked you not to be thankful of that. It is all the
I'm just going to check around with folks now that Rogier is gone to see if there's any new dialogue, and then we'll peace out.
Journey to the capital.
Nope. They just want me to go to Lanedale. They just want me to go to the capital. We'll go eventually, game. We'll go. I promise. I didn't break that. At least I don't remember breaking that.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your own.
Hi, Jack. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Fia's still missing? Yeah, no more hugs. Can't go through here yet. Don't have the right. Okay. I think we're done here for now. What have I been up to? We were exploring underground today. We're still exploring underground. I think that's where we're headed back to. We've explored this general area underground, and we've explored some stuff around here. We just cleared a new ancestral spirit boss, which was pretty fun. I like that boss a lot. And then I think next up we're going to head down into the city here. Is that the old bonfire model but without the twisted sword in the fireplace in here? It might be. It kind of looked like it. Let's see. Y'all will have to tell me. Maestro Nox, welcome to you. Is this the bonfire model? What do you guys think? I wouldn't know. Don't know. Okay. Not that important. Okay. Down we go. Looks like generic ash. All good. All right. So we've explored off this direction pretty well, which means it's time. We're going to head down into Nokron's Eternal City. Rate the map clouds. They're very pretty. Did you like the Ancestor spirit fights? I really like how unique they are in the music. The music, I think the challenge of them is not that crazy, Jack, which is fine. But the music and presentation are, I think, some of my favorite in the game so far. It's such a tonal difference from the rest of the game that's really enjoyable. Really, really enjoyable. All right. Time to start exploring around some rooftops again. Let's get our lantern going here. Alright. Looks like we can drop off over there and get an item. There's another lantern over there even. Interesting. What's this way? This way is nothing. Okay, well, I can see where we're supposed to go. Okay. Rejuvenating boluses. I have not used any boluses in this playthrough. Alright, doesn't look like there's much to do down there. Yeah, not super branchy path here. Just go straight so far. Interesting. Ooh. That slime just turned into a lady who's firing stuff at me. And many people have died here. That's not usually a good sign. Got a rune arc for exploring. Is she coming up here? I think it killed itself. Okay. That's well and good. Okay. We can head over this way, it looks like. I need to get that slime first. Outstanding move. They're mimics, if you remember. Was that another mimic? I didn't remember that these things are mimics. Like, I fought a mimic, but that wasn't my mimic, was it? Welcome, Wander. And welcome, Entenboot. They're all mimics? Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't realize they were all mimics. Celestial Dew. Interesting place to find that. Okay. Okay. It looks like we're supposed to jump that way. I don't know if I can even make that jump, but we're gonna try. Yeah, we can make that jump. Why is it always futility? Don't know, man. Alright, this doesn't look like a jump. There's like glowy particles down there. Weird. Okay. I guess we can jump onto that rooftop. Maybe there's so many bloodstains from people just slipping and falling? And like missing somehow? Yeah, okay. Why are there so many bloodstains there? Yeah, I don't think I'd seen any of them turn into mimics prior to just now, Uchi. The ones I'd seen before had just stayed as slimes. If you're bad at jumping, it's a very easy death. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. So we can head that way. Doesn't look like there's any other paths here. Nope, no other paths. I'm suspicious of that. Oh, this looks so official, too. With the two torches on either side, it just looks like it's going to be a doorway. Guess not. Alright, we can go left or right. Got another big ol' skeleton person there. This doesn't seem to be much of anywhere, except there are butterflies. Praise the butterfly. It's fun exploring the city. Looks like we're going to get to go inside at some point. I can see there's a chandelier in there. Actually, I think that might be where we're going next, judging by right there. It looks like we might head across. Not yet, though. Not yet, though. Okay. Now, yet, though. Looks like we are going there now. Okay. Any other ways down? Nope. You just go across. Okay. This place ought to be interesting. Don't know if you ever found a use for the silver tear husks. Black wet blade. What do wet blades do again? I forget. Ooh, a fog door. They let you imbue, they let you imbue your weapons with different things, don't they? Affinity editions. Cool. Well, it's nice to find another one. All right. Let's see what's in here. Looks like a person almost. We should have plenty of stone sword keys. Can't target it. Hiya. Ah, hey, I couldn't target you. That's not fair. I can't heal either. I'm supposed to die. I can't roll or heal. I am supposed to die. Hit A. Oh, I had the menu up. Oh. Good game. That sucks. I thought I was supposed to die. Drop your menu. I didn't realize. I'm supposed to die. I thought I was supposed to. Oh, I shouldn't have talked shit. I shouldn't have talked shit. You guys can have some beans for that. I shouldn't have talked. I should know better than to make fun of jumps. I should know better than to make fun of jumps. If only there was like a nice dedicated run button in this game. Like one of the bumpers, maybe like R. We have however many souls. It was probably like 20. No, actually we just came from the Roundtable hold, so it's actually not going to be that many. Okay. That did look to be an assassin of like the black knife, which makes sense with the black wet blade we just found there. Which axe is that again? The ice lightning buff one? That is the dragon halberd. You get it from killing a dragonkin soldier. I wonder if they're still going to be there, if that was like a one-time thing. Let's find out. Oh yeah, they're still there. Now I can target them. All right, hun. Thanks for the 4,000 souls. Mimic tier ashes. Okay. You thought all these lesser mimics were also turning into you since you made your character with the blue skin preset that's supposed to be from here? Interesting. Oh, it's the boy nerfed mimic. Used to be OP, still the most powerful Ash in the game. Oh, is this the mimic one? It just says Ashes. Let me read the description of it. I won't be using it. Oh, mimic tier Ashes, okay. Legendary Ashen remains. Used to summon the spirit of a mimic tier. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. Oh, interesting. The spirit takes the form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. I will be using it at least once. You think so? Okay, well, we'll see when. But I don't plan to use it often. It's a really interesting toy to play with. Sounds like it's been interesting enough to captivate the entire game's player base so far. It's a big ball here. Should take everything off and then summon it so it goes around punching things. It's just a ball? Sure it is. Sure it's just a ball. Nothing else going on here. I see there's another lady over there. And a bunch of slimes. Is it a giant slime? Unassuming ball. Let's see if the ball... Is the ball easily provoked? Oh, the ball... Please hit her again. No, Ball, you don't understand. Ball, you don't understand. No, come on. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, no, not perfect. Hello, Ball. Have you played with your moveset without weapons in hand? The fist moveset? No, not at all. This is peak enemy design. The ball? Dude, I like the ball. Larval tier. Once I saw I could hit her, it's just like you have to have it kill her. Bowling ball boss defeated. I think we rolled its hitbox a few times, kind of inadvertently. I was panic rolling around it for sure. All right, are there any other ladders to go back up? Can I summon my horse? No, okay. I don't think I can get back up to there, but there's an item, so we should keep an eye out for how to get back up there. I won Elden Ring, that was it, the bowling ball? Was that not a ladder? There's a ladder here, but that's the one we came down. I was looking for a ladder to get up to some of these other areas, and there is not one, I don't think. Although we should have a lantern. I mean, the iframes in this game are insanity once you know where they are, so panic rolling can work. It's the stored roll inputs that kill you. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Okay, down to the city proper we go, and a sight of grace, no less. I appreciate it. Thanks, game. Got a bunch of mimics on our way here. Should be interesting. Oh, it's so nice being up here in the city. We've been looking up this way for so long. Fun fact, one of the spawns for invaders in Raya Lucaria is inside a bunch of sacks that you can't destroy. So if you spawn there and the host and summons no, you just die without being able to do anything. That's too bad. Alright, this grace is called Knight's Sacred Ground. Interesting. Let's go ahead and rest here. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before we push into this next area. I'll be right back, and then we'll go ahead and keep going. Thanks for joining me, you guys. It's fun to get to explore this area we've wanted to get into for so long. Alright, we're back. Ah. Let's press onwards to these mimics here. I have a sneaking suspicion that we might spawn a boss if we walk too close to that skeleton, so I figure we might want to try and draw these mimics out one at a time. Hey, yeah. Come here. If they're gonna be mimics. Are they just gonna be slimes? Because I can take slimes. These ones are just slimes, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that one's a mimic. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's see. What did we learn about this? Ooh, that dodge though, that was cool. It's neat seeing enemies pull off those kinds of dodges. More celestial dew. Interesting. I wonder what dictates which ones turn into mimics and which ones don't. For some spells, they dodge incorrectly, so they always get hit. That's kind of funny. Alright. And final one. Oh! Hi! Well, that's not what I was expecting at all. Are you a mimic? You don't look like a mimic. Frost proc. Right. Let's keep exploring. It's funny how they scale the damage up on guys like that, where like you'll be dodging moves you know from like earlier in the game, but then you'll you'll get hit and you'll expect it to deal like not much damage, and it just does tons of damage because it's a scaled up enemy, and you're like, oh my goodness. It's interesting. Okay. Didn't see a way to get back up to that second level structure. Unless I missed it. So there was an item up there. So there's gotta be a way up somehow. I don't think there was a jump I missed off the side of that bridge or anything. I don't think I missed anything over this way. Let's see. Then we'll head up to the giant statue. Oh, well, we're back in here with the ball. Alright, I'm good. Hey, I see everyone... Are my ideas just really generic? I see everyone dual power stancing halberds and scythes, which is what I've been thinking about for the past, like, couple days. Just like, oh man, wouldn't that be cool? Alright. We have a warp gate and a giant statue with no boss. Nothing wrong with that, I guess not. Finger Slayer Blaidd. Great. Glowwort. Finger Slayer Blaidd. There was a weirdly popular video of dual scythes and halberds having cool movesets. Oh, I didn't see that, but they're not wrong. They are pretty cool. Alright, Finger Slayer Blaidd. Where is it? Maybe it was a talisman. It was a talisman. Interesting. Or maybe it was not a talisman. Key item? I guess so. I need to do a better job of looking at the icons when I pick up things. Alright, we just got a black wet blade. When applying an affinity using physical or occult type Ashes of War, an additional affinity of poison, blood, or occult can be chosen. That's pretty cool. Jack is desperately... A story item. Key item. I'm sorry, Jack. Thank you. Double halberd only standard for faith builds. Interesting. Alright. Finger Slayer Blaidd. The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron. A blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. Interesting. Well, there's only one direction forward, I think, which is this gate, but let's explore around back here, make sure we don't miss anything cool. It's funny watching dual wielders crumple without fail to your great shield guard poke turtling. I mean, Neff, I would have to switch off to magic or something that would go through the shield. That or blood or something. I mean, blood scythes probably go through your shield, yeah? Alright, well. Off we go. Who knows where? I know where. What the heck, man? Okay. They let you come back? Yeah, I can see that. You know who we haven't found on here? Our Wolfman buddy. Anything that requires attacking is going to have to trade with guard pokes. Interesting enough. Take it as a sign of not much to do down there. Yeah. You got your key item. Enjoy this nice shortcut. This area is by far your fave. The underground stuff is super cool. It is. I just don't feel like we're done down here. Talk to Iggy. Is that the this guy? War Counselor Iggy. Interesting. Maybe pay him a visit? Giant blacksmith? Not even close, but you'll figure it out. Well, I'll pay him a visit. I wouldn't have thought to in a million years, so I'll take that gentle bit of nudging, but let's see. Oh, it's nice to be outside in someplace not Caelid. Oh, there he is. Hi.
You finally come. Blaidd told me everything. You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Ranni's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Ranni's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
We did.
Oh, Blaidd wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him. And head.
He got sick. He's not coming in today.
Blaidd has been given an important task. Apparently, a matter of great urgency.
Okay.
You need not await Blaidd. Descend underground alone, where the fallen star struck.
Interesting. I never would have found this.
And make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron, so that Lady Ranni may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
Or something like that. Carian filigreed crest, a talisman adorned with a royal crest, lowers FP consumed by skills. An honor said to have once been awarded to Carian knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there is only one princess, Ranni, daughter of Renna. I will take that. Just make sure to remember Iggy exists. I had kind of forgotten his involvement with this quest line, to be honest with you. Also, it's good to know that we can buy some of these here. Although these are only 3 and 4. We're stocked up on 3 and 4 for now. Very good talisman. Could be pretty nice. We do someday need to go back and explore that manor some more. We just haven't done so very well. All right, let's head back to Ranni's Rise. Let's go see Ranni. Now that we've obtained the treasure of Nokron, as it were. I also kind of forgot that we were going down there for Ranni at all. I kind of thought we were just going down there because of Blaidd. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I think they fade once you reach them, Gog. Mm-hmm. Right, are you awake?
Ah.
Yeah.
It was thee.
Hiya.
Not Blaidd it seemeth. Even in my slumber
Sorry,
I
Zelda.
sensed it.
I hope it's not too bad.
It is in my possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Hi, Quill. It's going okay.
Thanks. Finally, all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
You do have a tip for this point of the game just to maximize fun. Won't give the tip yet because you got some other things to do. Okay. Well, I think oh, this is such a nice view. Holy crap. I gotta come back here and take a video of this area. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's so pretty up here of Lernia. Okay. I think I know what to do with that that item. It should be a key item, isn't it? Is it not a key item? What is it? I need to do a better job of watching what those different things are when I pick them up so I can find them in my inventory, because otherwise it's just impossible to find. Is it like in the notes? Is it talisman? No. It's not in the notes. Where the hell did they put it? Actually blind, I went past it. Where? In what part? Oh, there it is. I am blind, I'm sorry. Key revealing the hidden form of Carian study hall. Okay, it just straight up tells you. Reveals the hidden form of the Carian study hall, which connects to the divine tower. To unveil the secret, affix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. Surely it's a helmet. I thought it was a key item, but I looked and I didn't see it. I guess I am blind. All right, well. That's fun. This area was pretty hellish. We're like hunched over. Cutscenes are always so special in this game. They happen very infrequently. Didn't come here at all until you got this item, so it didn't tell you? I gotcha. I was like waiting to find an item that seemed like it would work here. Also just boot up some Rise and Comfy. Nice. I gotta do that sometime soon. I have a new capture card coming in the mail this week. I'm gonna replace my broken Elgato one. Remove inverted statue. They let you do that. Interesting. So we might do a test stream from the Switch at some point. Oh. Oh, hands. Oh, hands. Okay. Do I just straight fall at the bottom if I drop down here? No. Hands. Are there multiple hands, or is it just the one hand? Okay, there's another one out there. There's another one there. There's more now. These weren't all here before. You lied. There were only 2 here before. Oh, there's so many. Why? This is so screwed. No Elgato for Rise Elgato? No, I'm not buying from them again if I can help it. Oh, you jerk. You're still here, huh? Can you just walk off and die? It'd be nice. So many hands. Oh my god, so many hands. Give him a hand with that? Oh no. This jerk sucks so much. Welcome to Hell 2.0. Hell with hands. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. I played Gauntlet Legends with a good friend, Zelda fan, a couple years ago. It was a fun game on the N64. All right. Oh, this isn't working like it did before. I dislike these things. A lot. Alright. I did this before. I think we're gonna have to do it again. We're just gonna have to sprint through here, I think. Why do they have so many multi-hits? I don't remember the hands hitting like that. I don't remember that at all. See ya! Okay, so we're like working our way down, I think, right now. Okay, there's summons coming in. Oh, that's not the way down, I don't think. Maybe down this way? Yeah, this works. Okay. They're tickling me to death. I could do without. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Alright, we made it. Alright, goodbye, hell. Just said screw this whole area. That thing, like, I guess we didn't try attacking it. We could have tried attacking it, but I tried attacking it the last time we were here, and it was awful. Like, absolutely awful. Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing else here. I mean, I just couldn't find any damage that was dealing any real damage to that summoner dude, and they summoned so many other enemies, and there were so many hands there that didn't feel like a feasible thing for me to take on. I don't know. If I was dealing better damage, I guess I could have tried attacking him better this time around, but last time I was here, I was doing like 0 damage to him. You saw a video of a guy launching him off the cliff with an uppercut. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Can we even open this door from here? You can. That's interesting. Here we go. Best cutscene. Is the whole world upside down? I'm confused. Wait. Now we're right side up? Fun fact, look behind. Yeah, we're... The tree's like shrouded by clouds, but... Fun fact, look behind. That's why there's a cutscene, because they couldn't figure out how to animate that. That's pretty funny. Come on, just look at the hit 3D platformer Super Mario Galaxy. Just spin the whole game around as you come out. Don't think about it too much. I thought the whole world was going to be upside down or something. Alright, well. These bridges look so good with the rain. This is pretty cool. So far, this tower has been completely different than the one that we went to after Godric, so I don't know what to expect. Oh. Hello. This guy takes the kind of damage the other guy in there was taking. The Michelin Man. He does look rather large. They're on. You are on upgrade / level over here. They're just mighty. Okay. He sucks, to be honest. At least he's better than that freaking mage. You're wondering if I'll continue my streak and manage to get this guy to fall off. I don't see anywhere he could fall off here. There's railings. OSHA mandated, dude. Bad enemy regardless. Okay. If you say so. I've seen like this thing in clips, but I've always kind of looked away real fast. He can absolutely fall off. It happened to you. Well, then he must get more acrobatic partway through the fight. What the? Okay, big ol' slam. That's a cool sword. Oh, he's stamping like the hilt of it into the ground. I see. He has a tail. What? Ooh, you can do the slam more than once. Good to know. I don't know what that move is supposed to be. So far, he seems pretty well telegraphed. Ooh. He is wearing like a skin vest, I just realized, which is kind of gross. All right. Definitely panic rolling a lot. Ow. $243. It's fancy. I just wanna, hang on, I just wanna poke you. 373, alright. Our golden one's dealing more damage. So if we need to do some shenaniganry with just one of them, we can. Oh. Bad. Bad. Okay. You really don't want to be inside there. That's interesting. Ew. His vest is very gross. The casts have hit you and set you aflame our defense down. Interesting. Okay. It's good to know. I think we'll keep trying with dual wielding. I think he has big enough openings for it. Cue Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. Ruin fragments. He's so fancy. Maybe dual wielding is not the way. You are interesting, mister. So fancy. Ah! He does input read your Estus, but it's kind of a slow attempt at punishing it, so it doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, I didn't know. I think as long as you heal at a safe time, it seems okay so far. Might take me a minute to kill him, though. It's interesting he's just a regular enemy. He's not like a mini boss or a boss with a name or anything. I don't know actually about power stancing for this fight. We might, I don't know. I want the frost procs, but I also want the damage from the holy halberd. The golden halberd. So we'll see. Hiya. Ah, bad. He has quite a few moves, more than I thought he did at first. Oof. Aw, missed the roll on the second one. Yeah, I don't think that our power stancing moveset's gonna be good for him. I almost like, part of why, I don't know, I'm almost kind of over the power stancing just because it feels like it's so rarely an option that's really necessary. Like, it's kind of interesting if you've got two weapons that both have their different types of damage, and it does deal more damage than a jump attack or a charge dart too, but it feels like it's maybe more of a commitment in terms of some of the animations. At the same time, it's really good for things like groups in the overworld when you can run in and do both of those. I don't know. I have mixed thoughts on it so far. I don't necessarily love it, even though we've been working on it for the last couple days. Faster weapons feel better with power stancing? Interesting. Falls off hard in boss fights? Yeah. Doesn't feel great. Thank goodness he doesn't read pick up soul inputs. I mean, like, that's a lot of damage, which is cool. Oof, that's such a fancy string. I'm not used to it. Wow, he has a lot of options for strings. Halberd specifically has an issue with power stancing speed, but it's your favorite because of it. Power stancing daggers feels great. That's the nice thing about Well-Faith general builds. You can just focus on the weapon you need out of a bunch of weapons you like. Yeah, I'm committing to try and learn a lot of different things with this. Like, we've done a few bosses with power stance halberds at this point. I don't know. I guess let's just try with Faith for a bit. Shoot. Good thing I wasted all that time trying to heal there. Yeah, he has some crazy ways he can combine those moves together. I'm intimidated right now. Stab. It didn't do much damage, but it knocked us out of our charge. This is a boss fight? It doesn't look like it, or sound like it. Interesting. He's very stylish. His strings are rough. I'm having a hard time. Getting a riposte on him would feel fantastic, though. I don't know if we're going to get to, but getting it would feel real nice. Just gotta pay attention and learn some of the openings, and then just focus on dodging, I guess. $829 from a single hit's not bad. Not worth. That's gonna hit. We're dead. We're not dead. We should be dead. I'm not used to that, where he swipes back at us from the other side. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna start recognizing it now. Yeah, that seems to be the move he likes to use to read our heals, but it is kind of slow. You're not wrong if you're just... Not fast enough. I also don't like this move particularly well. Oh, he has phase 2. What the? And then he deflates? You can just do that? You can just do that? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. He does roll. I'm not too upset at him. He's just tough. That person's wearing Rogier's hat, but he's shirtless. That's an interesting choice. He can roll for up to like what, 10 seconds? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not down with that. Ooh, too early of a roll. Gotta wait until he's moving, I guess. Yeah, you're right. It does not seem to punish very well, does it? Okay, you can outposition that if you're close enough to him. He's cool. How upgraded is your weapon? You don't seem to be dealing much damage for that halberd. It's upgraded very far. We upgraded it just the other day for the gargoyles. I mean, we're dealing like 800 or 900 damage per swing, or like with some of the charged R2s, where we're dealing tons of damage. He just has a lot of health. Does a little bit of DOT as well. Creepy, like, cloak he's got. I don't like it. You've enjoyed the game most adapting to each boss fight. It's been fun adjusting your build here and there with a ton of weapons. Yeah, I don't feel in a place where I can do that. Like, sort of. I mean, I have a few weapons and a few ways of wielding them that have been working out, but I'm only just getting to a point where I can juggle between some of them. So far, it feels like I've tried to focus on whatever I'm learning at the time and trying to fit that into whatever boss fight, just to try and learn some different tactics of playing the game. Where are the failure beans? You get them every once in a while, especially if it's a humiliating death. Woo, that was so fancy, that backhand. I was just trying to get my souls. I couldn't get them. Feels bad, man. Got him. Ooh, 3 in a row, sort of, because he like delayed the first one. Not safe. Not safe. Bummer. Uh-huh. If he delays it, he does 3. Good to know. Oh, I panic rolled. That's such a cool combo. Zero souls? Oh, did I already lose all my souls? I guess I did. Hi, Poopenheimer. Welcome, Zebgrind, as well. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Nice phallus and emote. Very evocative place for a boss fight. Oh! It's your birthday now? Happy birthday, Lord Castellian. I hope you get to have fun on your day, however it is that you'd like to. Man, I am so cold. Normally this room is like real warm because it's got like a warm computer and 2 lights, pretty bright lights in it, but our place is so cold tonight, I'm still cold in here. I might get some tea in a bit. Wonder how long we'll be stuck here. You know what? I'm gonna do something different. We're gonna use a different weapon. If only you could redo bosses, Fog. I really wish you could. It bums me out you can't.
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Another weapon. It might be, you know, maybe it's time we try something quicker. Especially if we can find something quick that scales with faith. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if we have any small things that scale with faith. Doesn't look like it. Nope, we have 0 faster weapons. Like, I was looking for like a short sword or something, but I have 0 of them that scale with faith. That's too bad. We have scythes. We could use one of the scythes if we wanted to upgrade it. I was thinking of using this sword instead. You can make them holy. I guess that's true. We could put an Ash of War scale with faith, couldn't we? Maybe a longsword? I don't think they have longswords. Mammoth Greatsword Unga Bunga though, I love it. I was thinking of it. I was trying to use that recently, I just haven't yet.
already, no matter.
Good thing at guessing about what the boss is weak to. I have no idea who he is. I have no idea who he is or what he does, so I have no idea what he's weak to. Like, he's in a Carian place, so he's probably not weak to magic, but I don't know. He's using some kind of magic that's like dark. That's all I got. Like, the whole thing about let's guess what he's weak to just doesn't work before you've like if I don't know who he is or what he's what he does, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. You did it? What'd you do, Squamp? "100% done Elden Ring? Congrats! Can't go wrong with Frost." Our halberd has Frost, but it's kind of difficult to use because we need the weapon art up and to deal a lot of hits. I don't really know if we have a slower weapon of Frost isn't going to work. This thing's pretty cool. We'd have to upgrade it pretty far, I think. You uninstalled this game the second you got 100%? Why so? Did you not end up liking it? Slower weapon with cold affinity gains a significant amount of frost buildup. The pain you went through on the third run was bad. Gotcha. I don't really know much. I'm not far in the game, so I don't even know what happens when you get to the end or anything. So I don't really even know what you mean by 100%, but that's okay. I'll find out someday. I kind of want to use this faster weapon, but I kind of don't. I don't know. I'm kind of torn.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms.
Shows how halberd with holy or frost affinity could be pog. It has innate bleed. Let me see. I don't think it has bleed. Frost bleed halberd could be hype. Is that what this is? Would this be a frost bleed halberd? Our sides, which are already, we haven't upgraded them yet, but our sides scale with faith and have blood. I don't know if either of them can be Ash of Ward to have frost though. Let me see.
No matter.
No, they're both unique. That's too bad. I think this one might have bleed built in. No, none of these do. It shows they're on that menu, yeah. All three of our sides are unique, and all three of them have bleed on them. And two of them scale with faith, too. I don't think we have many or any items that cause bleed or frost and are not unique items. Just seems to be how they're balanced. Maybe these forked hatchets, but I don't know if I want to wield forked hatchets. Interesting. All the katanas, all the katanas have bleed on them. The regular scythe isn't unique. I didn't see it there.
Back already. No matter.
Oh yeah, there it is. I guess we could put frost on this and level it up. I don't think I really want to do that though. I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to try and spend some time using faster, smaller weapons, but I don't know what ones. forked greatsword is a unique weapon that has blood on it already. We could do frost and bleed. We could up its blood loss buildup. It does fit with the goblin mask. This is one of the weapons that they use. Yeah, I don't think so too. I don't think so either, Gog. I'm just kind of thinking of it. I don't even know if we'll use it. It doesn't cost anything there. I don't know. I don't know if we'll actually get... Yeah, I don't... I don't know. You can just try Bleed or just Frost. It didn't have the option for Holy Scaling, unfortunately, on this Greatsword, which would have been cool. I feel like Frost is too much. I don't know. I think more than trying to scale up my damage, I think if we're trying to like find a way to stack, oh, let's get Frost and Bleed on a weapon, I think that's probably too much for this guy. We don't need that much help. I think what I actually want to do is I want to try and learn a faster weapon. Oh, you can put Holy on it with a Holy Ash. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense.
Well, I took you for no matter.
I think I've been trying to feel... I think I've been feeling like I kind of want to switch to a different speed or length of weapon for a little while. Weathered Straight Sword. Gargoyles Greatsword. Interesting that that is... Two. What somber swords do I have? What's a somber sword? Bird Steel Dagger. Dual daggers could be neat. The Erd Steel Dagger scales with faith. Oh, it does. You're right. Doesn't deal holy damage, but it scales with faith. Oh, I think I was looking in the wrong spot. I was looking to see what scaled with faith. And yeah, I think I'm trying to pick like maybe one thing to invest in. It's actually the only weapon that has faith scaling that can be Ash of Ward. Really, that's kind of a bummer. This thing seems like it would be pretty silly. The Cold Forked Greatsword. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for. What's the deal with this one? I forget. Serpent God's Curved Sword. What's the deal with that thing? Sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Well, it sounds useful, but maybe not for a boss. We could just use Magma Worm's Scale Sword. We've already upgraded it pretty far. We could always try a whip. We could try a whip. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for. The Magma Blade would be more fitting. I think I might go with the Magma Blade. That's what we're going to go with right now. Just to get off the halberd for a bit.
Back already. No matter.
Have you tried the Twin Blade, by the way? Not in a fight. I've tried out its animations. Not much faster? No, it's not, but it's different at least. It's different at least. Okay. We have the Somber Smithing Stone 5 to upgrade it. I can recognize that the Curved Greatsword is not a much faster weapon. That's okay. And we could use our last Smithing Stone 6 to continue to upgrade it, but I think I'm going to hold off. I think we'll go with this. Curved greatswords death faster than halberds, especially power stance halberds. Okay, can't block those super easily. I don't think guarding is going to be the answer. I was trying to see if some of these strings would feel any better with guard counters, but I don't think so. It seems like most of his strings end in something that's pretty rough. Oh, I forgot it has the really bizarre moveset. It does way less damage than the halberd. What about parries? I've never learned it. The parries aren't happening this playthrough. You can call it now. I have tried numerous times over to try and learn parries, and I just have been unable to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the magma swords are what I'm looking for either. Normal curved greatswords would have a little bit better. Maybe a bigger shield. I'm not strong enough, Nifudus, I'm sorry. I like all my bigger shields that have higher guard boost, all are, well, I guess not all of them, but a lot of them require more strength. That one's 67. Okay, we could use that if we wanted to. Oh, but it has a freaking art. That's a bummer. You can two-hand? Well, not two-hand. I'm not two-handing a shield. Oh, sorry. +5 strength talisman? Would that do it? Would that let me two-hand this? We're at 30. No, it wouldn't let me. You can ash that? That's true. You can. There. Heavy load, by the way? Oh. I didn't realize. You can also run past the guy? Nah. Still heavy load. Yeah. I haven't been speccing for big shields enough. I'm sorry. You have that multi-hit talisman? I do, yeah. We'll be back.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
That's true, Vio. We could. I thought I heard something weird. Those dual faith swords are cool. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, to be honest, you guys. Sorry for not being sure about it. I'm not sure what's going to make this boss feel better, other than just learning his strings.
Back already, no matter.
I do feel like I hear something weird. Maybe it's just him? I don't know. No, you're good, Gog. You're good. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we can do that now. Before, we weren't able to put blood or cold on this halberd that has the spinning strikes. We can now put blood or cold on the halberd that has the spinning strikes. You can do this to the other halberds too. I guess so. I'm not used to this many choices for upgrading. There's just so much. The other ones that don't have unique attacks. Yeah, we could put it on any of these, I guess, instead of the Banished Blood Knight's halberd. This one's already so upgraded, but it's probably still weaker than some of these other ones. Like, I guess this is probably the best one, or like one of the best ones, because it does really good damage, but it's really light. Or it's pretty light. This one's just heavy. Though Shotel actually seems half legit. Why? This one's probably the best for us because it scales better with strength than the other ones, but that might change when we apply an Ash of War to it. Imagine being locked into these, that would suck. Like, this would probably be the best one, right? Because it scales pretty well with strength, and that's one of our highest stats right now. But we'd have to upgrade it pretty far. Do you have the stones to upgrade it? We probably do. We haven't really upgraded that many normal weapons.
Back already, no matter.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this or not.
Back already, no matter.
I think we should just go back and fight the guy. I think we're just gonna go back and fight the guy. Did I check its moveset? It's like the regular halberd slam moveset, I think. Sorry, choice paralysis on all those different weapons we could try and put Ash of War and a bunch of Somber Smithing Stones into. What Viotech suggested, which is like grabbing a weapon that we're not sure if we want to use and like taking it someplace with some challenging enemies to learn against, is like not a bad idea, but that's just, there's so many choices. That did not much damage. That did a lot, though. His strings are insane. Interesting that moved that. Really? Okay. I mean, we have souls to upgrade Gog. In our inventory, I have tons of souls I could pop and upgrade stuff. So like we could upgrade basically any weapon up we wanted to. But I don't know. I'm feeling like sometime soon I'd like to try out a new faster weapon, but I don't really feel like any of the ones that we have right now are speaking to me in terms of like, this is the one I want to try and upgrade up and use. I don't feel like just upgrading something for the sake of upgrading it, because it is pretty expensive and it takes lots of stones. I'd rather just use one of the weapons that I like, which is this one, I guess, for now. That was the wrong button. I tried to press roll and got R1. You guys can have some beans for watching through all this indecision, though. That sounds nice, Gog.
This is beans.
Why do you have that tail, mister? I'm so lost in his moveset. It's crazy, this guy. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do in this. Yeah, I guess you just die is what you do if you don't get out of the way. That's not what I meant to do. I'm having a really hard time with his moveset. It feels like all of his swipes look all the same, man. Brain is not big enough for this moveset. I know that one. Too early. Got the frost proc, which was nice. I'm just having a hard time even baiting combos God because I just can't recognize what's coming out. I'm actually having a very, very difficult time recognizing the strings. So many of his moves where he winds up by his face, where he's like holding his sword up here, look so similar and end up in stabs or swipes. They're quite different. Ow, that does a lot of damage. Okay, don't get close to him while he's doing that. Understood. Interesting. That's so messed up. If you learn how to dodge the roll, let me know. Okay, I'll try. I'm trying to watch his hand more. His hand is a good indicator of if he's going to stab or if he's going to swing. Ooh, that was like a different timing, I feel like. Maybe not. I don't know. Meteor riposte. Their riposte felt good. A little better. On guard, I'm trying. Riposte feels good. Could see parries helping a lot here. That would be nice for somebody who already learned parries. Oof. Parry training arc 1, probably play through 2. I don't know. You tell me when the game decides to give me a buckler shield. I haven't found one. It hasn't sold me one. It hasn't sold me one in a shop. I can't obtain one. And every other time I've tried to learn them, the timing feels totally whack. You don't have buckler? Nope. I still don't. I don't know. Every time I've tried to learn parries, they just end up seeming really inane in terms of like, oh, well, you just have to learn the weird different timing that's different for every move, and then, like, not just like, oh, the timing's different in terms of like, you have to time the swing, like the timing's different in terms of like how early you have to parry on each move, and it just feels, I don't know, it just feels silly. I'm not into it. I don't particularly like it. Take what you just said and apply it to all defense in this game. The timings aren't as weird, Hot Pocket. You time it with the roll, you would do an each attack, and it works pretty well. They're completely opposite. The parry has to happen right before you get the attack connects, whereas a roll, you have to roll really early because the iframes are in the middle of the roll. No, I've tried. I can't get it. It makes me upset because I wish I could understand the mechanic, but like the game hasn't explained it. I've tried to understand it against enemies where I've learned the timings of their moves, and I just can't seem to consistently make the parry happen on any of their moves. So I don't know. I've tried over like probably 2 or 3 separate times. We spent like an hour or 2 trying to learn the parries for something, and we just haven't been able to. Failed the roll. That feels bad. Time the parry rise, the enemy starts the downswing. See, like, I can tell it's much earlier than rules. I can tell that because the few times I have gotten a successful parry, it's like you press the button basically right as the attack is about to hit. But sometimes the timing that we got were before the attack would even connect, which didn't make any sense. It just, I don't know. It didn't seem to be the same. Like, it's not obviously different attacks are timed differently, right? This guy even has fast stabs and like slow sweeps, but it felt like some of them you were supposed to parry right when the weapon was about to hit you, and other ones were before that. And it just felt like I don't feel like learning this inane, dumb window for different. I don't know. It just I was not into it. I'm sorry I sound so frustrated by it, but I've tried it several times over, and it's a weird, frustrating system that doesn't seem to be. I don't know. I don't want to actually insult it because I just don't understand it and I can't do it, but I don't know. I have not managed to figure it out. And at this point, I've resolved myself to, like, I'm just not going to. I don't care. The reward seems kind of OP anyways. Oh man, I rolled too early still. The parry itself probably has a weird hitbox, will still work if the sphere of the parry touches the enemy's backswing part of their move. I don't know. I've tried. It didn't seem consistent. Really getting toasted by those double stabs. Oh, hello, stutters, as I die. Hi, Iridescent Drake. I like that 3DS emote. It's cool. Yeah, this guy's tough. Ooh, that's so cool, that combo. So very cool. Interesting, canceling out of that form change. Wait, did we break the fight? No, we did not break the fight. You can tell the strings are making more sense to you. I feel like the strings are making more sense, but I'm feeling a little bit on tilt. And I feel like I'm not doing a good job of dodging. We'll get better. He still had the black smoke around him? He did, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. When I get back, we'll go ahead and keep trying this guy. I think we can get him down. He's tough, though. Very tough. Thank you guys for watching my attempts and dealing with me complaining about parries. Be back soon. Alright, we're back. Good night, John Shaft. Have a good one. Let's keep trying to learn. This really is like a pretty backdrop for a boss fight with the golden rays coming down from the Erd tree and the clouds and the rain. It is nice. All right. I don't even know why I bothered trying healing with a spell. Oh well. Stab. Okay, I recognize that string now. Nice jump back, buddy. That move is really nuts. Whoop! Wow, I don't know how the game read my inputs as that, but that's okay. Oh shoot! Ugh. Okay, we're good. Got a riposte. Alright. Godskin Noble Hood. Noble robe, bracelets, and trousers. It's funny how breaks sometimes help with stuff like that. That's ugly looking. Robe made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Subcutaneous fat makes it plump and soft. Worn by Godskin nobles known for their 7-faced aprons. Strengthens the noble presence incantation. Nobles are the most ancient apostles who are said to have assimilated inhuman physiology, not unlike the Crucible, the Erd tree in its primordial form. Yeah, we're not wearing that one. But we did finish it, which feels good. We should look at, what does Rogier's armor like? What's Rogier's armor like? Might be kind of weird wearing it, but... Gwynstone sorcerer Rogier's traveling attire, graced with an intricate aristocratic decoration, strengthens Gwynstone's sorcery skills. Rogier spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed the anger, grief, regret, or fear that existed along with it. You don't say. Okay. Well, we did that. We finished it. Gave us 4,000... What a ripoff. That is not enough souls for that boss fight. Oh well, we finished him off. To be fair, only a mini-boss. He's a hard mini-boss. That was hard. I mean, I guess that's like fine for like something that's not a boss, but for how difficult his moveset is, 4Ks doesn't seem that much. I don't know, the runes economy for like how much different bosses give you seems kind of, I don't know, whack. Divine Tower of Lernia. I've wanted to get up here for a long time now, so it feels good to finally get in here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. It's time for the tip you mentioned earlier? Okay, okay, Vio. Remember Antland? If you want to not overgear, you suggest exploring there next. Okay. Raises intelligence, that's nice. By 5. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Ranni's discarded flesh. The curse mark was carved, okay. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ranni the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ranni was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Is this Ranni the Witch? Alright, well we came up here and got that, which is interesting. This game's... tried jumping. Didn't do anything. This game's distant LODs are really, really pretty. All I know is that most people have complained about going there too late and being over-leveled. We'll see. So we finished that. I'm gonna go back and see Miss Ranni now. Although her little NPC icon is gone, which is interesting. We're not moving on to the Altus Plateau right now or anything. We're probably gonna spend some more time in Kaywood. We have a lot more exploring to do. Oh, hey. Oh, that's just back down to the bottom. Okay, I see. That's interesting. I didn't realize you could drop down to the bottom there. I thought I found a secret. Harurush, the last time I visited the 3rd tower, it was not, it was still blocked. I don't really want hints that are kind of pushing me in directions that I might have not gone on my own like that, so just be a little careful. I don't know. Things like that where I wouldn't have remembered to go back and check that for a while, I don't really want dropped in chat super frequently, if that's okay. I've talked to Mr. Snape, but not recently. And I haven't been to the other one because the other one's been blocked off. All right. Ranni's gone. Goodbye. Ranni's Rise, Ranni's Chamber. It's kind of a weird grace, isn't it? Just wondering, since you were here a bit ago. I gotcha. We can go explore around here and see if anything else changed because Ranni's gone. Got some wolves here. We'll check this other rise first, see if it's unblocked now that we did that. That'd be cool, but we'll see. Can also return and sniff the chair. It is indeed unblocked. This is probably Renna's rise, if I had to guess. Yep. Let's see if Renna is somebody else entirely. I think before Ranni said that she was Renna, but I think that might have been a lie. Ooh, a chest. Ah, we have some witch clothing we can wear now. Fancy. And there's a warp gate here. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's see. Aha, we're back underground. We did beat Plump Sort, Nefudis, yes. We beat Plump Sort. We discovered a corpse that was said to be Ranni's. We just found a miniature Ranni. It's a key item. Okay. Sidetracked into another sidetrack, I suppose. This game is confusing. Ainsel River Main is this one? Is what this one's called? Can't take this one up the river? Bummer, dude. I'm collecting Funko Pops. Put that back. Let me see what it was. Hey, Annie. Oh, did you bring tea? Oh, you're good. I'm not in any sort of fight right now. What kind of tea is this? Thank you. It's cold in here, so I appreciate it. I'm sure chat wouldn't mind seeing a cat. You guys want to see a cat? Annie brought me tea. She's really sweet. It's tea in a corn mug. Doll resembling Ranni the Witch. Hi, Lungo. Hey, buddy. What's he been up to? Sleeping. Look at the camera. There, now folks can see your face. He's so soft. He likes getting scratches a lot more with the cone on. He loves the scratches. Does Lungo still jump into trash cans? No, we moved our trash someplace he couldn't get into. He has the cone on because he was licking some fur and licking some spots on his fur raw. So we're letting those spots heal. Another cat. Hi, Affogato. Oh, he's sweet. Yeah. Hi, Affogato. Come here. Come here. She's talking back. Here's the other one, if you guys want to see 2 cats at once. Hello, other cat. Hello. Hello, other cat. Oh, you're soft too. What's she been up to? They've both been sleeping. That sweatshirt starts to interact with the green screen. It's funny. That particular shade of yellow. Well, thank you for the tea. I appreciate that. Good cats. How are you doing? Gotcha. I'll see you in bed in a while. That same cat without cone can't fool you. It's not. That would have been a fast cone change, though. They are both black and white, though. See you, Annie. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. They're cute, though. I like my cats. Our cats, I guess. I like our cats quite a bit. Annie and I are both really, I don't know, both really happy having them. I guess we're going to explore down here. This whole Ranni questline makes, like, less than 0 sense to me. Like, I just don't know what's going on with her at all. These guys are strong. It's meant to be weird like that? I guess so. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, it's another one of these things. Time to pull out the Great Shield again, I guess. Yep, it already sees us. We're back at the Uhl Palace ruins. Is it gonna keep targeting us? And we're dead. Okay. That's cool. Alright, we'll have a game plan next time we go over there. Okay. So this shield... Is that the... No, this one has the highest guard boost. Yeah, I guess we're going to use that one, because it has the highest guard boost. Okay. We're going to run past these dudes. We'll have to explore this later once this thing's dead. There's lots of mudmen around it, which is a little concerning. Not so bad this time, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm trying not to aggro any mud dudes if I can help it. Let's hope there aren't any in here. Alright, break target, look in here. Okay, there are some mud dudes, but they're a little further away. I think one of them sees me. Let's try out this art everybody's talking about with this shield. Or not? I don't think I can use it. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, yeah, there's a mud guy behind me. This is not great. There's another one behind me. Oh man, holy crap, that's a lot of damage. This one is ascended. You just had 5 health. Did I? I only had 5 left. Hi, Skiffy. Alright. We just won't go into that room this time. I just have to be careful not to aggro any more of the dudes. This is a tough room. I think we can deal with all the... Oh, shoot. I can deal with all the clusters of dudes once we get rid of this thing. Oh, the rocks hit behind me? Okay. Alright, are we gonna aggro them if we grab these souls? We might. That didn't really do that much damage. Ouch. Gotta get closer for that. What is this? This is me dealing with its rocks. I can't really carry a great shield and block all this damage without... I don't know. We'll see. This might not be the strat. We might respec our strat in a second here. You're already near it? It's still firing the rocks. Ouch. Okay. We're aggroing the other dudes, though. Alright, I just need to get this thing down. Okay. Now we can go ahead and we can chuck on this thing. Okay. See, like, that thing gave us loads of souls and a somber smithing stone, whereas that dude we just fought on the bridge, nah. See, it's fine. I was just worried about it dealing more damage to us with the rocks. Okay, we should be able to explore around a little better now. Time to smash? It is time to smash. Oh, can I wield this one-handed now? Yo, that's cool. I didn't realize I could wield this one-handed now. We'll still probably want to two-hand it, but that's cool. Alright, let's explore the rest of the area. Yeah, that thing was stressing me out hard. We still aren't as many dudes right in this area as the other areas we've gone through with these guys. Some of the other areas we've gone through have had like 12 of these guys all at once. Ooh. I have not found a stamina boosting shield yet, personally. Okay. The range on their lunge is nuts. It is pretty crazy, I think. These guys, like, this whole area kind of spooks me, or unnerves me a bit. Between the, oh, there's a plant over there. Between the mudmen and that big skeleton thing. Just not a big fan. Ooh, you're fast. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they do a lot of damage too. That's the other thing, is like they're scary and they don't take much damage from regular piercing or slashing weapons. They just take damage from slamming. So this colossal smashing weapon is pretty nice for them. This is my like one weapon good for things that need blunt type damage or whatever it's called in this game. And it handles these mud guys okay. This is how we've gotten through the last couple river wells full of these guys. Alright, that plant looks like a rot plant, maybe? It's hard to tell. I think I'm just going to run by it and get the item. I don't think I'm actually going to go for the plant itself. Just a stone sword key. Oh, it's a frenzy plant. Interesting. What is that doing down here? Oh, there's another mud guy off that way, too. Huh. I wonder if there's more stuff that way that I didn't see. I thought I heard something chasing me. Like I said, this area spooks me. Quite a few souls to our name right now, too. Alright, so where have we explored before? So far, we started up here. This way would lead us back down to that bonfire. Interesting. Okay, so there probably is something more that way. Alright, we're gonna go back over that way and explore. Just a bit. We gotta at least look over the edge and say, aha, there's nothing more, and then we can move on. But knowing where that is, and like if there might be some kind of items in the connecting area. Fire helps against the plants or the mud guys. Yeah, I just don't have any good fire type weapons right now. There's two of these guys. Yeah, there's an item there. Hey, do you want to fall off? See ya. Clayman ashes. Alright, we've looked over the front. We can see the area where we would have our...
The French champagne has always been
what's it called?
for its excellence.
Our site of grace is down there. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. More stone men. It looks like there's just one over here, so we're gonna deal with this one first. Ah, there was more than one. That's okay. Jump. 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 There are actually a few interactions where taking any fire damage makes enemies freak out. Makes sense. Ah, magic one. Boom. Boom. Okay. Interesting that we're getting such high-level upgrade materials for spirits down here. He's used them before, just not often. What, fire damage, Vio? We do have some fire spells. I just haven't really used them a whole lot. I've been focusing on thunder, and then that's about it. All right. Down we go. So where are we exactly? We're over here. Okay. see ants. Great. We're back to the ants. We are indeed. I'm not thrilled about it. Cool seeing the thunder go through the water. Lots of bloodstains. Yeah, worrying amounts of bloodstains. Okay, we got some flying ants down here, like what we saw in the tree roots. Oh man, I just really don't like these areas. Okay. We got several of those guys, and there's something down there. It's probably like one of the queen ants. Lucky that tracks. What does it do? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? Must not have my talisman on. Yeah, I don't. Here we go. Yeah, this is like the one environment where I'm really... Oh, hey, it's a big head ant. This is like the one environment where I'm really okay with just magic spam, because, man, I do not like these dudes. Okay, the head doesn't take much damage from that, but that doesn't surprise me. As we learned, these guys have weak rears. This one's really beefy. This one's beefier than the ones we ran into before. Oh, and it gives poison too. Lovely. Didn't hit. Should let that go just a moment earlier. Alright, let's let that stamina come back. My goodness. Please no. I'm stuck. Got it. This is probably the cause of the bloodstains, you think so? Guy did seem pretty beefy. Alright. You've never, in your own playthroughs and people we've watched, seen this ant not get stuck in the hallway it spawns in? Interesting. It's the strongest thing in the room. Okay, so down that way we can see we have the city. It's going to lead us around probably to the other areas we haven't explored down there, which is cool. The other way is going to lead us back to the other area, I think. Oh, that spooked me. Ah, man, these underground areas really freak me out. Like, a lot. Hello, spooky scythe guy. What's your story? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to fire a thunderbolt at you. Okay, you take some good damage from thunder. Interesting. There's another one. Okay, well, if they take good damage from thunder... Hello. I don't know what the heck that was, but can you not do that again? Thanks. Some kind of weird gravity spell. Okay. This is above where we were before. I Can I not? I can't. Okay. Really? I saw the pillage remains button pop up once or twice, but I don't think it's gonna let me do it. You can do it? You think so? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me do it unless I land. Okay. That's that. This is taking me somewhere. Is this just taking me down to some place I could have gotten to before? No, I think it's taking us up above where we could get to before. Yeah, it is. You tried that for 10 minutes. There's gotta be another way around. Okay, there's a chest there. That's cool. I like chests. Yeah, it goes back around there. Wing of Astal. That's gotta be a weapon, right? Yeah, it's a curved sword. It scales with intelligence because all the cool items in the game scale with intelligence. Sword fashioned from delicate wings, suffused with the magic of the stars, strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light, crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void who is said to have assailed the eternal city. Imbue the natural born's wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. Interesting. Says the guy wielding Tree Sentinel Spear. I mean, like, yeah, Uchi, but there's like, have you seen how many weapons scale with intelligence versus faith? It's insane. It seems like all the cool magic weapons are intelligence. The katanas are intelligence. Like, there's so many more intelligence ones. And like, there are cool incantations, but there's like way fewer faith ones. I don't think it's like an issue, it's just like a choice, but I don't know. It makes me feel like definitely on my next playthrough I'm going to do intelligence. So I can use all those cool weapons I haven't gotten to use yet. Okay. This is still not the way. This is the way. Nice. Another Somber Smithing Stone 6. I need a lot of those. Okay. Next playthrough, you mean when you respec? I haven't really planned on respecking. I know you can. Alright, so we've explored that way. Man, these caverns are just gross. Like, really gross. Wow, that's really pretty. The absurd body counts. It is pretty absurd, isn't it, Gog? That's really gross, that's really pretty, and they're like 10 paces from one another. Nokstella, Eternal City. Sight of Grace. Man. See ya, Skiffy. Have a good one. I didn't expect to be exploring so much of this stuff so early. Or like so soon after our other underground excursion. Almost said the thing. Is that somebody riding an ant? That looks like somebody riding an ant. Or like some other kind of ant we haven't seen yet. What is that? It is somebody riding an ant. The heck? Hey, you. What's your story? Okay, we can hit both. Oh, I didn't get the riposte. Lame. Die. Interesting. Okay, there's more of that. Is that a person? It's one of the same people we saw in like the other city. One of the same people we saw over in Nokron. Oh, I didn't actually mean to rest here. Oh well. Do we have enough runes to level up? No, not quite. Okay, so where are we? We're in the area above where we were last time. Okay. Let's actually see this thing's moveset. Hiya! Or let's not. Oh, you're not dead? What the? How does that riposte not kill you? I guess what I meant by let's see this thing's moveset is let's not cheese this thing with ranged, and we didn't need to change it. We didn't need to cheese it with ranged, clearly. Ooh, a horn. That's not a horn. Oh, hi. I thought that was a horn. It's not. These people do a lot of damage. Luckily, our move has super armor. Quite the noise. And we got relics. Huh. This area is clearly designed after the other one. Or not relics, but mimics. Some of them are like pulsing with some weird light though, like thunder mimics. This area does not look safe. Drawstring Holy Grease. Yeah, I feel endangered here. Wonder what's off this way. Just some silver tear husks. Okay. Those crazy 8-armed punching guys? I don't know. I haven't experienced the whole game to tell you what the worst enemy is. So far, some of the enemies that are giving us a hard time. I'm not good at the pumpkin head guys. I'm not good at rune bears. No one's good at rune bears? Could be. Could be. Magic grease. I hear something. I hear my cats in the other room knocking things off a counter. Well, I was hearing an enemy. We hear your cats too. Could you hear that? That was pretty loud. Okay, there's a lady. Is it revenge for the cone? Probably so. Sounds like a bunch of beer bottles clanking. That's about what it sounded like here too. What the? That's not what I wanted to do! No! My super armor! Please, no. Please walk into my jump attack. No. Get outspaced. I got very outspaced. The telescope threw me off so bad. She was playing neutral, I guess so. Okay. Hiya. Let's go. Ooh, fancy. Take these souls back, thank you very much. Ooh. Come here. She's really good at dodging guard counters. What a gnarly weapon. I wonder if you can get it. You probably can. That sure worked. Ant's skull plate. It's a shield. Okay. Causes poison buildup. That's kind of cool. The Ant Knight. The coffee bean is what this really looks like. Kind of fits you, not gonna lie. We can hold it. We have high enough strength. It's too heavy for us by far. Really fits Goblin Knight. Does it? I don't know. Maybe. Look at the back of the shield where you hold it. Okay. I'm confused. What am I looking at? Should actually look at it. It's got the snapped off neck thing. Oh, gross. It's got a thing jammed in where you hold it and it's oozing ant guts. Lovely. Thank you guys for saying this fits me. this is another one of these, isn't it? Fan daggers. Alright, we got a couple different thunder mimics coming down the stairs at us. I'm a little concerned about these guys. That, like, if I hit them, it's gonna, like, hurt me. There's a lot of them, too. My goodness. Ouch. No, it doesn't seem to hurt me, just hitting them. There's a lot of them. Holy crap! Ah, oh, hey. I see what happens now. Oop, I missed. Back up, back up. It actually does quite a bit of damage to them. So they kind of chain react off one another. That's pretty interesting. Huh. Okay, we can go up that way. Aha! There was our boss fight with the 34k. That was a lot of runes, wasn't it? Goodness. What's your story, buddies? Too bad these ones aren't thunder. Ooh. They block, huh? Okay. Interesting. These are scary. Yeah, I can see they block. Ooh, that is spooky. That is very spooky. Luckily that can jump, apparently. Either it can jump, or like they're just close enough for it to hit them all. Has a small AoE. Cool. What are we gonna get in here? Ghost Glowwort Picker's Bell Bearing. Nice. That would be useful if I was upgrading our spirits more. Such a mouthful. And I said it right this time. I usually mess up what that is, but I said it right. Very interesting area. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. Ow. Don't push me off the ledge. Holy crap. That's incredibly mean. Ah, another one like this. Alright, well, let's see. Would you like to see how I dealt with the other ones? Oh, I don't have any FP. Okay. Aw. There. That's so mean. So what did that look like? I didn't see it before it dropped on me. All right. I bet... Huh. I don't know. I don't trust that room. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh, yeah. Ow. Poke. Oh, that is spooky, it. Ow. Hey. Get lightninged. Alright, there's gotta be like another one of those in here, right? I don't see another one. Ooh, Somber Smithing Stone 7. That might be our first one of those, actually. Or one of our very first ones. Okay. That's the path. We're going back this way. Looks like there might be a fight in there. And then you're gonna come out here when you're done with the fight, I guess? Weird. Alright, what's in there? Are you still in Nokron, or did you go to the other underground? We went to the other underground. We finished up in Nokron, and we ended up coming over the Ainsel River, kind of not even on purpose. Okay. So we got a couple ladies. I don't see a big ball or anything in there with them, like in the other one. Would really suck to die here, because we're quite a ways away. Hey, there's a ball. Oh no, it's coming this way. Did it really see us all the way over here, or is it just doing a ball thing? It saw us all the way over there. Oh, hi. Truly being a coward has its perks. Being a coward as opposed to like what? How do you like honorably engage a ball in one-on-one combat? You iframe the ball? Okay. This guy iframed the ball. Face to face? That was face to face. Of a sort. Alright. Got a couple ladies. Which, oh, okay. I almost did the same thing I did last time where I forgot to take down the menu. Let's go. Come on. Parry the ball. I wonder if you can. Woo! Spicy. Hi, Fishy. Welcome. Ooh, you have a shield. What are those? What on earth? That's not what you were wielding a second ago. I'm confused. Why are you allowed to do that? Never seen that? That's weird. Phase 2. That was a cool spinning slash. Thanks. Night Maiden and Sorceress puppets. That's cool. This area is full of goodies. Like, just chock full of goodies. We are very much out of FP now, though. Very much out of FP. Huh, we can still cast Flame Cleanse Me. Okay. Isn't this Nokstella? It is, yeah. We were in Nokron earlier, and now we're here in Nokstella. This is our first time exploring it. And yeah, this place is full of good stuff. It's cool. Oh, it also costs HP to use, does it? I don't think so. Oh, God. Locked with the ball. He outplayed me. He was like, you think you can outplay me by running on a ledge? Not this time. Oh, we're so far from there. That's really not good. It's a really bad place to die. Thankfully, we don't have to kill everything on our way there, but like, man. Love the ball. The ball is something. Whoops. Well. I may want to check the grace. Why? Yeah, we're working on Ranni's quest, Fishy. He'll probably level up soon. I don't have my souls. My souls are up there with the ball. I couldn't level up if I wanted to right now. If there's something new about the bonfire, I'll figure it out, I guess. What's your next level needed? 3,500 runes. Quite a bit. You coming? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and it just resets? Oh, okay. Larval tear from it, too. The ball is funny. It's a good enemy. I like that enemy design. Good times. Stun locked the ball? I guess we did. Let's do the same thing with the one in this room. We can probably block it if we need to, as well. I like that you just hear a clunk. Surprised you don't hear freaking patches. Great close Clovewort. I was hoping that was going to be a ball summon spirit. That'd be pretty cool. I would totally summon the ball to help me if I could. I feel like that would be a fun summon to have. Just a giant ball. So are those respawnable, or are they just 100% drop on larval tears? It looked like they might. I mean, they did. That one did respawn. Both the one on the stairs respawned there. What are on the walls down there? I guess we have yet to go down. We have yet to actually explore this area on foot down below us here. It looks like there's. I guess they're just. There might just be like carvings on the wall. Oh, it's a one-time larval tear. we get to go up that way in a minute. Please just let me pillage it. Okay, cool. Didn't have to jump over that time. Alright. What is this spooky room going to be about? It's going to be another ball? No? Lightning slimes? Okay, I'm cool with lightning slimes. I feel ripped off. They didn't do the lightning slime thing. Do your lightning slime thing. Oh my word, there's so many. There's a ball up there too. What is this room? And the ball just screws off. There's a bug in here. Gross, there's a fly in here with me. Oh. It's trying to hide the ball as it knows what I did to the other ones. I should have just done the weapon art. Get out! Alright. Well, that's quite the room, isn't it? Hi. I don't know what you're doing, but we're just gonna do this again. Look at that Mulan. This place is good for souls, isn't it? Love these rooms. They're interesting. Another somber smithing stone 7. Alright. This looks like the path forward, so we gotta go back and explore. No, it's not a real chest. It's a fake chest. Alright. So that was that room. This is the place for larval tears. I forget what larval tears even do for you, honestly. I haven't used them for much. Respec, they're respec items? Gotcha, gotcha. Would you like to know? It's okay, that's why I'm asking. I think I've read what they were before GOG. I think I read what they were after we cleared Renala. I just haven't respec'd it all, so I'd forgotten. Can't go in there. Okay, I guess that's it. It almost looks like you get over there, but nope. Okay. Through we go. Is there gonna be another ball? Another ball would be very fitting. There's something. I don't know what the heck that is, but there's something. Maybe it's like a... It sounds like it might be an Ash of War. Small ball? What are you? Oh, it's just an Ash of War. Okay, come back here. come back here. It feels like this is designed to make you run up the stairs faster than you would otherwise. Ah, somber smithing stone. There's a golden tear down below us. Ah. Golden tear and a bunch of ants and slimes and looks like some other ways to go. That must be down on the ground where we haven't explored yet. This place is big. All right. Ooh. We got some mimics and some spooky ladies. Oh man, shield guy, of course. At least you can back out of here. Their jump attacks. They know exactly how players play this game. Get off of me. Oh! That's really bad. That's so many souls. That's so many souls. Okay, why am I checking this site of grace? Talk to miniature Ranni. It says nothing. Altar garments, ashes of war, great runes. Great runes, yeah. Sword chest, makes one of your favorite.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blaidd, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been baleful.
Interesting. So are these spooky ladies, baleful shadows, assassins of the two fingers? Not them, no. Something else. You'll know. Okay. Nox Monk Greaves. Oh, hey. I wonder if Maestro Nox is still around. We found his Greaves. Oh, dang. Man, these aren't being polite this time. Oh, come on. What? Okay. Oh, come on. It does the whole shield poke thing, too. Is the ball back? The ball is back. Thinking about it, this is one of the best areas of the game to you, which is kind of weird. Interesting. Know how to handle a ball? We do. You can iframe them, apparently. When they're just rolling around slowly, I doubt you can, because they have kind of like a consistent active hitbox. Alright, just a hunch here. So many souls. That's like some of the most souls I've had on me yet. I'm betting there's more to this room than just the 2 mimics and the lady, but I could be wrong. Oh, of course. Whoops. Oh, I really don't want to aggro her. Zap. Oh man, they dodged too. Really? Wow. Holy crap. The vertical reach on his Vihander. Who'd have thunk? These two, man. These two are surprisingly tough. Back we go again. Biggs and Wedge, 2 angry naked boys. What are you doing? Oh. Keep mashing. See if it works. Hey, more Monk Greaves. Works for me against the ball? Yeah. I suppose it does. That is an absurdly good way of farming souls. You'll have 2 levels when you recover this? Yeah. I probably should go back and spend them. That's a lot of souls. Let's do it. Come on. I ain't scared. That was weird. See you, Digital Artist. Have a good night. We can re-chat while we fight this guy. That's almost 1,000 souls on its own for something not particularly strenuous. I almost feel like it's worthwhile to do this next room with all the slimes. Like, we ran through it, but I don't know. That's so many enemies. I don't even want to chance it. If I screw up in here, we lose so many souls. So I think I'm going to run through here again. Grab the souls and then return. They like follow me out of the room. I guess we could. I just want to get these 2 mimics down pretty badly at this point. All I gotta do is get that freaking shield, dude. Dodges my magic, though. We're gonna have to use our weapon art some more. Let's go. Come on. Oh, God, no. I should have rolled in. I shouldn't have rolled in. Oh, man. It shouldn't be this difficult. They're really they're quite simple. Ah. I feel so bad. You guys can have beans for this. What's up, Fuchi? Why don't you summon your own mimic? I don't want to. That would be interesting. Oops. This can't be a good idea. Okay. Quite simple, quite simply destroy me consistently. Well, I say they're simple. I don't know. They're not really that simple. They're sort of simple. As in, they're sort of simple, not super big threatening enemies, but the fact that they spam moves like players is different, I guess. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that. I feel like I'm cheesing it. Like how the ball hesitates, it does. It's got cute AI. The ball tends to get stuck and cannot turn. I don't think it's like it's stuck and it cannot turn. It's like you have to give it a lot of time alone, away from like without hitting it before it can turn around and start attacking you again. It feels like it gets stun locked really easily. So like if you're using if you were using a heavy weapon and like you use 2 heavy attacks, it might get a chance to move around and reposition and hit you again, but it doesn't seem to do that very often. All right. All right. I have to treat this like I'm PvPing 2 people. Oh, he's got so much super armor. Ah! 78,000 souls. What boss do I like the most so far? I really liked Redan a lot. This is ridiculous. This run back is ridiculous. 1 poke and you're 70% gone? Yeah. Time for more ball. Mm-hmm. To be fair enough, those do hit a bit slower than my halberd does. In terms of keeping it in hit stun. It could be like really close. We don't even know how close it is to being able to regaining movement, but not close enough, however much it is. This is not really what I thought I was going to be doing tonight. I don't know what I thought I was going to do tonight. I guess just explore. We're definitely exploring. This is not where I thought I was going to be exploring. I've got to say it at least once a night. It's like contractual now. They really do just dodge it. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that'll work. Come here. Come here. Let's do it. Look at this. Look at this other guy. Oh my god. Ugh! Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Roll. Roll. There. Now you. Oh my god, what a degenerate. You are so degenerate. Oh! Why are they coded like this? Poke me, I dare you. Oh my god. Why are they coded like that? They're coded just like players. They've had too many games of players to like study. 87,000 souls. Get over here. Alright. There's gotta be more in here. I don't trust this room at all. Did I do the stuff out the Caelid extra to Triafra? No, I haven't really explored much of Caelid yet. Watch it be those two. Moon of Nokstella. What on earth? I didn't pay close enough attention to what that was. I'm guessing it's a talisman. It is. Low increases memory slots. It's just a memory slot for your talismans, huh? It's kind of neat. That's so many souls. 88,000 souls. I was expecting Ashes of Biggs and Wedge. I was gonna just... I don't even know if you can sell or destroy Ashes, but I was gonna freaking get rid of it. Straight up. Alright, where are we going now? Hopefully to someplace with the Site of Grace. Because, like, goodness, we are really far out from one. Okay. More slimes. Wow, this place is way bigger than most of the other underground areas we've been to so far. Ah, okay, we're at the place with the sacred tier, or the golden tier. Alright. Is there really not one? Oh my goodness. I was really expecting one. It does make the game feel pretty different when you're this far away from one of those sites of grace. It's not something this game does super frequently. All right, we got a bunch of ants. Come on, there's gotta be one. There's something down there. Items, ants. Okay, I think that back that way is the way towards the site of grace. It's not that far, probably. There's a lot of slimes around. I think this way probably takes us to our next destination. So we can probably skip these enemies for now and just roll up to wherever that place is. We'll come back here and explore this. Kind of just went in a circle. Yeah, I see it. Good night, Gog. I'm gonna be going to bed soon here too. Oh, no, you gotta be... No, don't come down here. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. Actually, you know what? Do. Try it. Just jump. It would be fine. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Who was I talking to? There was a person on Antback there. All right. What's this place? This place is Nokstella Waterfall Basin. This is below where we were before. Alright, let us level up. Whew. That's so many. That's like almost 3 level ups. What are we going to do with it? We do need more endurance right now to wield some more stuff. That's honestly what I feel like we need the most right now. We have enough strength to wield, I think, everything I need. I just really need more endurance to be able to two-hand it with better armor. So I think we might do 2 endurance, to be honest with you. Alright. I've had like too much tea tonight. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll do a little more exploring of this area before I go to bed. Okay. I will be right back. See you guys in just a few minutes. And you know what? You guys can have some beans for that whole run around of that segment. Be back shortly. That's some very atmospheric water rushing, isn't it? Alright, so looks like we're going to be coming out here into a pretty small area. I think there might be another boss. I'm kind of tempted to go back up and explore before we come down here and probably do a boss tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to do, is head back up now that we've gotten those souls and leveled up finally. Whoops, I sent it back down. You think you're going to go destroy Redan using the summons? Have fun. Alright, we're going to explore up here. As long as we don't aggro too many enemies at once, we should be okay. I'm surprised I didn't hit. Oh, it feels so good. I love that riposte. See what happened over here, lady? Want some of that? Got the crown. Cool. Kind of a tense area is how I would describe this. Just tense. You saw a clip of someone cheesing Redan by causing him to ride up a cliff and take fall damage? That sounds insane. Imagine having to drag him all the way over from where he starts to like a cliff area though. Alright. Ooh, I gotta be careful around here because we're in the water with them. Okay, out of there. Yeah, you can see it's traveling through the water because they're not that close to one another. It's still connecting. What? Really? They're very specific hitboxes, huh? All right, we lost that. We lost that war. That Ash of War. I think it was just a regular one. Some Celestial Dew. This is quite the area. These big head ants? No, these are just ants. No, they are. They are big head ants. Okay. So that means it would be really good of us to be able to double hand, walk up slowly, and chop. That didn't work that well. Two of them is kind of a lot. Ouch. That damage is insane. Oh no, where am I? What is happening? Okay. Okay. I don't like these. I can't explain why they unnerve me so much, they just do. Ah! That's so much damage! Why? Why do you do this? Die. Okay, that one's dead. Ugh. Oh my gosh. They stress me out so much. Stop it. Oh my god. don't even know why. I don't even know why they stressed me out like that. And they weren't even guarding anything cool. Well, we won't be clearing those ones again. We've got a lot of ground to cover down here. More freaking ants. Why is it ants? Alright, we're just taking things one at a time. We got this. This area is not that infested. I mean, it is, but thankfully not too densely. But why the ants? Damn, why is it always ants? Damn. At least these ones are like the regular kind. Where I can just sit here and do this, and they'll die. Stop. Oh, so gross. Go away. You can riposte them? Yeah. Cool. I'll take an ant riposte, sure. The regular kind. Yeah, you know, regular ants. Regular ants just like any other video game. I'm so glad I can riposte them. Man, didn't get the cool riposte. Riposting enemies makes them so much better. Even if I don't like the enemy, the ability to riposte them makes it so much better. How many golden tears do we have? Or golden seeds, 2. We need 4, I think, for our next flask charge. Alright. I'm like half expecting ants to come over here. Stone sword key. Whew. This place is not small. This is really an impressive underground area, I think. This is just an impressive area in general. The way it feels so large and like you have multiple choices for paths, but also sort of scripted, if you know what I mean, in terms of the way the encounters force you to go through some specific areas in certain ways. It's cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, hey, more. Whew. That should do it. I feel like some of these have way more health than other ones. Huh. Where'd that one out there come from? So that looks like an actual, like, person. Also, let's see. Can we see down there? There's a site of grace in that area that we haven't explored yet. I bet. Well, there usually aren't site of graces just in boss rooms. So maybe there isn't a boss down there. I don't know. Yeah, where did these guys come from? I didn't see these guys. Huh? It's the place you fought FPS Dragon? No, this is the... We were just looking at the other side of it, I think. So... that side is the side where we fought the FPS dragon, and there is a site of grace down there. This place, we haven't been to yet. We couldn't get down there, but I can see a site of grace. I was expecting there to be a boss, which is why I came back up here. Am I seeing? No, I'm not seeing the site of grace we were just looking at. Or no, maybe I am. I am seeing the site of grace we were just looking down at. Okay, I was confused. There might still be a boss down there. Maybe, I don't know. I'm confused now. Well, that's okay. That's okay. It was a boss. It wasn't a dragon edge. It was a dragonkin soldier, and it was down in this area here, beneath this giant statue. Screw your shield. Bye. Holy, oh my goodness, that damage. Stop. Oh my goodness. Dragonkin soldier it is. I mean, he's just not a dragon. There are actually dragons in the game. So I feel like clarifying is not that crazy. All right. It's okay. It's not a big deal. We got it cleared up. The confusion about dragon versus dragonkin soldier and everything. We got it cleared up. I was hoping that one of these dudes would give us like the whole like flask refill effect, but they have not yet. All right. So down this way we've got like just loads and loads of slimes. Just loads of slimes. Holy crap. Oh, this is bad. Out, 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 out. Heal. Oh my goodness. Stop firing those at me. I thought for sure something was going to drop down in here. Like, for sure. Huh. See if we can't pull that thing over next. Hiya. Come here. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And that did give us some more of our flask, which is nice. That should take care of them both. Alright, I think we've cleared most of this place. There's one more area we can head up to, I think. But we didn't so far. Seeing this from a distance when we first entered the area, I was really, really terrified of this area. But we're doing better at it than I thought we would be doing. Gold root in 10. Whoop. Okay. Alright, I think that's all the slimes. Cleared them all out. I believe this area right above us here is the last spot we haven't explored. It has one of those ladies on it. Oh, nope, there's a spot over here with snails. Interesting. I forget how the snails work. Oh, they spit poison is how they work. Okay. Oh, they sure do. Alright, let's pop some FP. And it's Flame Cleanse Me that we need. Probably could have also taken Bestial Vitality, but this works too. Gotten quite a few souls doing this. Cool. Got some more flasks back from that. Oh, god dang it. Ow. With the cape and the poison and all. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Oh, they weren't, I thought they were, I thought they were, like, carvings on the wall. I saw these dudes from above, but yeah, there doesn't appear to be an item back there. I'm good. I don't need to kill needless snails. We're almost done in this area. Almost made it through. Hey, lady. Ooh, wrong thing to guard with. Whew. One last goodie before we head down to the bottom. Ghost Glowwort, okay. I think we've explored everything else around here. So let's go. Now, unfortunately, we accidentally sent this back down, so we have to wait for it to come back up manually. That's okay, though. Could be worse. Alright, we're going to poke around just a little bit at the bottom here. Alright. I like the water here. Okay. Can I dual wield halberds without our endurance talisman? Oh, no, I cannot, still. Well, there goes that for the time being. Alright, so up there, that's where we had our boss fight. You're really close. Probably so. There might be some more of the stone dudes down here, so we gotta be ready to run away and equip our smashing weapon if we need to. Nothing through here? Okay. So explored that way. Let's check over here, and then we'll head into the dark ant tunnel once again. Really not thrilled about another ant tunnel. Okay, there's only one way to go. And unfortunately, it's an ant tunnel. Oh, it's not just an ant tunnel. It's a cursed dude tunnel. Yeah, we couldn't go any further without these dudes again. How much damage does this do to them? Not enough. Oh, I don't like these guys. They give you a lot of curse just by being by you, it looks like. Okay, I think there's just the two more in this room. Yeah. Okay. What is that one doing? Nothing good. Outranging our attack by a long time. Those guys creep me out. Ugh. They look great in this game. They look terrifying. Okay. We saw this area before. Baleful Shadow. Ah, you're what Ranni was talking about, huh? Let's...
Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers.
That's bad.
Ranni the witch cometh. Renna to the fateful roof.
Oh, geez, no. I feel bad about fighting him. Yeah, me too, bro. Is that Blaidd? It looks like Blaidd, that's for sure. Ooh, and we're dead. Damn, we have to run through those dudes to get to him. This area is all new. It sure looks like Blaidd. I don't know how to feel about that. As you said, Blaidd had a different task. This looks like his task. Alright, can we just run past these guys? I'd prefer... ask her about it? I guess we could. See if she has anything new to say now that we've reached him.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blaidd remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Arian, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blaidd and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list?
Yes.
Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Nope.
I've let forget what thou...
Interesting. It's a lot of damage. Oop, not full combo. That extra health loss? Yeah, it's from, I think it's from something to do with his sword. Yo, get off of me! Wow. Okay. That must be a phase 2 thing. Looks like blood flame on the sword. It does, yeah. I thought so. This is definitely Blaidd that we're fighting. I feel bad. I don't want to kill him. Doesn't give me a choice, though. Ow. Too soon on the roll. Oh. Dude, he's rough. It would be weird if she were sending you to fight him. I don't know. I don't trust her at all. He has a ton of super armor. Holy crap. I think I'm just gonna have to go for small pokes and then be able to react out of the way. Ranni's pretty blunt. She's been sincere with you since the beginning. I mean, she said they trusted her too much. That's what she just said. Form of speech? I guess it could be. I don't know. I don't trust her. Someone's wearing his mask fighting him. That's kind of funny. Dang. I am awful at fighting this guy. Really? Again? Okay. That time we had full health, so he didn't kill me. It's not a phase 2 thing, it's just a thing. Dude seems fairly parryable. If only I knew how to parry anything. Could be a good fight for it. Oh, man. It really just feels like a poke him and then get back out, because he only has like a tiny bit of his animations that aren't covered by super armor. Based on your stream title, what made me want to try Elden Ring as my first Souls game? I mean, I tried out Dark Souls and Bloodborne, but I bounced off them pretty quickly because they were pretty different from the series that I'm used to, which is Monster Hunter. And I genuinely just didn't like the tone very much. I'm not a huge fan of super grim or dark or kind of scary tones for games. Like, I don't want to spend a ton of time hanging out in a world that's super sad like that, I guess. This game had a different enough look to it that I wanted to give it a try, and I'm really glad I did. I really like the exploration and the challenge of it. Man, I suck. You're right, Zelda. You're right. Well, there's been I don't know, there's been once or twice that he's actually staggered twice. Maybe try dodging forward. It's not just that dodging away is screwing me over. It's just like I don't know the dodge timings for his moves. I'm getting caught off guard. It's okay. We'll get it down. I don't think that he's gonna have like blind spots close to his body that will make rolling forward a lot easier, but we just gotta learn the rolls. That's okay. might be merit to attempting to dodge behind him. Could be. Ah, oh, man, I'm so bad. That's like the timing of his attacks too. I'm just rolling away when I get hit. He's a pretty tough enemy. I'm surprised. Most of the summons, or the other people like summons that look like him in the game, have not been very difficult. He says too much poise, yeah. What? Oh, he has a roar too. Interesting. Oof. Knew we were close to it.
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Me too.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blaidd and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. It wasn't 16. We had about 8, I think, before. 7 or 8. Time to do something with them? We need a lot more than that to level up. We need 38,000 to level up. We're level 80 now. That was an interesting boss. Did we miss anything else in that area? Any consumables I might need? None that I can access from down here super easily. We have to warp out and warp back. Check the item you just got, maybe? A key discarded by Lunar Princess Ranni alongside her very flesh opens a treasure chest passed down to Carian princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Rey Lucaria with her mother. Interesting. Cool. We'd seen that treasure chest. We didn't know how to get to it, though. Now we do. Oh, we're going down. I thought we were going to go up. We're way off the map at this point. Lake of Rot. We saw this from above last time we came down here. Welcome to red. It is very red. Is this a map, perchance? Hey. All right. Well then. Ooh. Been trying to get over there for a while. This is worse than any poison swamp before it. Way worse. Don't think we're gonna explore this tonight. That didn't take very long. Oh, we didn't even grab this Grace. Whoops. It does so much damage. That's Scarlet Rot for you. This isn't poison. It's Scarlet Rot. Somebody out there. May you suggest bringing boluses for rot? We have a spell that can deal with it. Oh man, it's one of those Minotaur dudes. I hate those guys. Alright, so it looks like we've got some ruins off that direction. In that direction, we've got a couple different little spots, and then it looks like a big gate that will take us probably to some other area. As well as maybe something off that direction. The Cleanse Me Flame. Yep, I think you saw a tree stump. You think that's a tree stump, Uchi? That's not a tree stump. All right, we're not going to be working our way through this yet. We're going to go see what that treasure chest was before we end here. Didn't know those guys were here? Well, hopefully we won't have to deal with them. They weren't here when you were around? Sounds nice. All right, we have the right. Dark Moon Ring. It's a key item. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within: whoever thou mayst be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Interesting. Hiya.
Art thou now assured? Be not alarmed, nor afeard. I would but...
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Ranni has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Renna's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Ranni's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You, and only you, were Lady Ranni's true champion. My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Ranni for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Ranni is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end. Lady Ranni, along the... Now, Lady... I pray that you...
Interesting. All right. Well, we certainly have a new area to explore under there, don't we? Gross. Everywhere we have left to explore is just red. Red scarlet rot under the ground, red rot in Cawood, just rot everywhere. Are you excited? Am I excited to explore the poisonous swamp? Not really.
I asked you not to be still thankful of the halts.
It's not entirely true. You could move on to a new area completely if you chose to do so. That's true. I don't want to do that quite yet, though. The game wants me to. All the story-relevant NPCs here want me to move on to the capital. I don't know why I'm checking here. I guess just in case.
In this ash, it reminds me of my...
Yep. Become the Elden Ring already. We're suffering here. Not yet. Alright, well, we have that swamp to look forward to tomorrow, I guess. As for right now, I think I'm probably going to end the stream there. We're going to do some Cawood exploration tomorrow. Oh. Wait a minute, what? Huh. There's your reason for being here? Yeah, but like you don't have to go through the whole castle. You just warp to where you were before, and then you can go in. I'm very... Alright, what's in here? Oh, hey, this guy. And a Crucible Knight? Yo. It's a good thing this guy's pretty soft. Not safe. Too early. Woo! Oh, yikes. That's not a safe time to heal at all. I don't know what I was thinking. No! Aw, man. Bummer. Well, I wasn't expecting to do this before bed, but, you know, that seemed doable. So let's try it again. I'm surprised at how bullyable that first guy was. Well, if you don't suck, that is. Well, rip souls. I think he's just here to lull you into a false sense of security. I feel like every time I talk down about something in this game, it comes back to bite me almost immediately. Like, just almost immediately. What am I doing? Nothing good. This is an interesting boss fight. I wonder why they chose these two enemies. So is this the boss fight that would be here if you came here before Radahn's Festival of Fighting? Oh, hi! I didn't even see him! No, not safe. Too close. Ooh, and bad drink. You could theoretically come from the trap chest in Limgrave straight here. Wonder how much of this game is technically optional. I don't want to know because I don't really know how that game ends yet. But if you watch speedruns, I think they're able to show you just how much. It's okay. You didn't say how much, Hot Pocket. Or you didn't, I don't know. I don't know how the game ends yet. Wow, that is so much faster than I remember. Not worth that. Not worth that heavy attack. too early. Ooh, there it is. The tail. Gotta love the tail. This is a pretty cool place to fight a Crucible Knight. Oof, that tail is just gnarly. I don't know if we're gonna finish this guy. We might. We might not. Depends on how many times he pulls out the tail. Not worth it. Did you like the Knight in the Academy? The Knight in the Academy. The random Carian Knight? He was okay. He didn't parry any of our moves because apparently he can't parry halberds? I don't know. It was a little weird. Apparently he was supposed to be like hellish, but there was a Crucible Knight there at the Academy? There was? I don't remember that. You mean Stormville? Yes, we did enjoy the Crucible Knight at the at Stormville Castle. Mm-hmm. That's not the Academy though. Yeah, so far I like all these. I like all the Crucible Knights. They're fun. They're some of my favorite enemies. Too early. Whoops, I didn't mean to mash that. Didn't mean to get a second one of those. No. All good, Edge. All good. I would have been sad if I missed a Crucible Knight at the Academy because I really like them. Well, there really is just a difference between a dragon and a dragonkin soldier, usually, that's all. But there's also a difference between Stormville Castle and the Academy. Aw, man! Wasn't expecting to get caught by that. Guy takes a lot of damage. The first guy's a little wild. It's like sometimes we're able to stomp that first guy, but sometimes not. Oh, that is so fast. I don't remember it being that fast. I'm not fighting him very well because I'm just trying to get a stagger. Wanting a frost lightning dragon? Maybe there is. I don't know. There are lots of actual dragons. There's an actual dragon we need to go kill eventually in Kaywood. We haven't done it yet. Oops. Here it is. Give me that. Thank you. Goodbye. Is jumping the shockwave worth it? I've never jumped the shockwave, really. Ouch, wasn't ready. Hurts. Oh, you jerk. Never seen the big tail attack? It's a big double tail attack, yeah. He has several, actually. Ugh. Ooh, bad heal. Bad heal. Really? I thought for sure the tail was going to be a big enough opening. Well, do or die time. Got him. Woo! Ruin's Greatsword. That's cool. I was coming this way to end the stream. Screw you. Health down. Because I find this outlook over the desert particularly pretty. There's a new door open back here. At least this wasn't open the last time I came here. Well, let's take a look at that greatsword real quick, and then we'll end. I have to stand up. Hang on. Dragon greatsword. No, ruined greatsword, right? Yeah, ruined greatsword. It's a colossal sword. Takes 50 strength, 16 intelligence. Huh. It doesn't let me wait, it doesn't let me two-hand it. Why can I not two-hand it? Weird. Huh. In a non-combat area? Oh, I'm in a non-combat zone? Gotcha. Originally rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky, this surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Wave of destruction. Raise the sword up high and strike it against the ground to fire off a wave of gravitational force. That's cool. We probably won't be using it because it requires intelligence. That's pretty cool. I missed it again. Whoops. I want to see its animations. 1 second. Sorry to keep running around in the menu. Totally lost looking for it. There we go. There we go. It's got some good scaling too. It does, yeah. I think it's just the regular Colossal Sword moveset. Which is still cool. Whoa. No, it's got some unique R2s. That's pretty cool. That's not even like the weapon art. That's just R2. And that would fire a wave of destruction. That's cool. Neat. You have to be kind of smart to do that, though. We're not smart enough. All right. Nice long stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. This was a pretty varied one. We spent a lot of time exploring underground. We didn't explore it all in Caelid. I guess we progressed Ranni's questline a bit further, which is pretty exciting. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. That underground segment in Nokstella was pretty neat. I thought that was pretty cool. You could use the 5 intelligence talisman. That would put you at the minimum to wield. Maybe next time. As for tonight, I'm going to go ahead and sign off and get some rest. It's almost 4 in the morning. I've been going for over 6 hours. It's a long stream. If it was anyone's first time here and you liked seeing me slowly progress through the game, feel free and stick around. We're going to be going through this game for a lot longer. I actually just noticed something. What is that up there? Is that a giant pot? I don't know what that is. It looks almost like a giant pot. Someday we'll find out. Feel free to leave a follow if you want to watch more. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can find in the chat there if you want to see when we go live or chat with us and the rest of the folks who like Elden Ring and Monster Hunter when we're not streaming, or just watch VODs with chapter markers. Those are all there for you. The last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get some rest, and I'm going to find someone to stream, or find someone else who's streaming this game, and we're going to give them a raid so I can go rest. I think our friend Monstropolis is still going, so we're going to go ahead and give them a raid tonight. Their stream is always a good time. Feel free and stick around and watch that. Like I said, I'm going to rest, get up and go to work. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Ooh, raid. He's ending? Oh no. Rip. Alright, who else are we going to raid? In that case, we're going to raid Karata-sama. Karata-sama, pretty great stream. Real cozy. Always a fun time. Thanks for the heads up, Quill. Appreciate you. Enjoy the time over at Karada-sama stream. They're also playing Elden Ring. I don't know what part they're at, but I hope you have fun watching them and their party of a chat room. I'm gonna go get some sleep until tomorrow for some more Elden Ring. I'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody, and cheers. Bye-bye now.